think we're live, and I know I'm a little early, but I was ready, so we're gonna start. Gonna play as the high elves today with Alith and Anar. Couldn't really decide what I really wanted to do, so I figured I would just do something that I enjoy doing and isn't terribly too difficult. So we're just gonna kind of have fun, see what we can all do with Alith and Anar, and there's the Shadow Walkers and Warriors. So hope everyone's Monday is off to a good start. Couldn't decide whether between this one or an Imbric campaign, but was actually deciding between either High Elves, the Empire, or the Dark Elves, and I don't know, I'm just kind of, my head and everything is just not in the right mind to kind of do something I'm not familiar with, and so I kind of wanted something that wasn't going to be as difficult in terms of gameplay, so.
Alith, Anar.
All right.
Your hatred of the...
I gotta think. Yeah, well... It's been a while since I played as Alith and Anar.
Fight them!
I think if I remember right, what I've done in the past
Time for blood.
is
Fear us.
we loot and occupy that settlement, and then start recruiting our shadow warriors, just because they only take one turn to recruit, and they're a little. It takes one turn over two, and they are a little bit cheaper. We will get
Attack now.
the Shadow Walkers eventually, but for right now it's just not that big of a concern.
Time for battle.
And then in terms of research, yeah, I'm not sure what I'll go with yet, but let's just jump into this first battle and get underway. Memory serves, like I've done a few things where, you know, you just sack this over and over and over again, but then you don't get the his special hero because you can't put down the commandment, and you loot and occupy. That way you can kind of farm the revolt a little bit, so you're still able to level up instead of just recruiting and waiting for the enemy to kind of just build up, because that's all they're gonna do as well.
Victory awaits.
Good. And then as soon as we get in range is when we will pop down his ability,
Forward. Striking forth.
because we outrange them by quite a bit.
Going forth. Archers.
Yeah, as soon as we were able to start firing.
Battle awaits. Shadow march. Advance. I go. My duty. Very well.
And you just send this thing into melee.
At once. With me. Curse all Druki.
There we go. And just make sure they're shooting their archers. Send these guys up a little bit.
Loyal. Alith Anar. Immediately.
Good.
Sundered. Annihilate them. Orders received. Low
Yeah, that's fine. He should be able to hold his own in melee. He's a decent melee lord.
We will obey. Acknowledge. Lowick's champion.
Good.
It shall be done.
Yeah, he's doing just fine. Let's use the eagle to run him down. Good.
Thinner.
Excuse me. Just so they don't end up coming back.
Vengeance. Understood. I shall.
Yeah, he's holding his own really, really well.
For duty.
And if we need to, we can
Advance.
bring in these guys.
For Alith.
Good.
Loyal. Alith Anar.
Good. Good, good, good.
Acknowledge. For order.
Good.
Fail.
Getting good kills on everything. Should be able to 6-speed it. And then just have them shoot as much as possible just so we get more replenishment. Which I don't know, I guess, if that does work with replenishment like that. Especially after, you know, the battle has been decided, but it never hurts. Which I want to take a time here while it's loading just to say thank you to everyone that has subscribed in the last week. I appreciate all the support and all the kind and constructive comments and critiques of any recordings and live streams I've been doing. So thank you for taking the time to give me that support and give me that feedback, and yeah, just thank you. So
what is broken can be remade.
good. Yep. And we'll loot and occupy it. We'll destroy this just so we get some money and then build the growth, and then we need the Reaver Patrol so we can start doing these.
Not one Druki on Nagareth.
Good. We'll actually step out of the settlement just to get more public order issues going. And then, yep, get that recruited.
For the sundered lands.
He should come down so we won't waste it on him. These are so, like, I enjoy these missions just because it's kind of something you can always be doing in the spare, like, in your spare time. This will actually be really good because we'll get more relations with high elves and cheaper units for 20 turns. And with Rakarth, like, because sometimes, like, they'll just, you know, you'll be on your way to them and then they just get killed, and so you actually lose, like, the mission. And with that other hero being, or that other lord being so close, I think I'll just make sure that we get him killed before Marathi does.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
So he got the wary trait, so that's gonna be a bit of a pain.
Asso Princess.
At your service.
Kalidor didn't, so that's awesome.
All are given a fair hearing. Ridiculous.
I would like to try and get everyone confederated, but at the same time, I'm not going to go to extreme lengths. Imric, it's kind of varied from campaign to campaign. Sometimes, you know, he gets wiped out super early, and other times he's been holding to like turn 30 or 40 in some of my campaigns. And so it seems like every time I rush him, he gets killed off right away, and then the next time I'm like, okay, well, I'm not going to try it this time. He comes back, or he stays alive a lot longer. So I don't know. Maybe it's just
The city is crumbling.
my luck. And instead of growth, because I plan on losing this, I'm not really too concerned about growth at this point. I'm more concerned with getting our army to where it needs to be. That way we can just keep winning battles. So we'll do growth and actually put down the rally citizen militia so we can get more units recruited. And let's just get rid of these spearmen right away.
Burden of the
Don't plan on using them at all. Oh shoot, okay.
There is only
Won't be able to recruit as many this turn, but that's okay.
Advancing.
Good. And then we will check our
I
diplomacy.
serve the greetings, fellow Asur. What? Certainly not.
I'm trying to take like the campaign a little slower in terms
I
of
bid you welcome to
diplomacy
the
and
court of the
everything
Phoenix
because of
Never.
I've noticed like since I've been playing, like there are some things I get so caught up doing other things that I just forget
So shall I.
that I need to keep checking diplomacy each turn. And so like in my mind I'm telling myself to slow down, that way I check everything because I want to try and get as many confederations as fast as possible. Good, and yet we'll get a revolt here pretty early on.
Move.
And our units will become a lot cheaper.
Not one Druki on Nagareth. Traversing.
And the reason I'm coming down here is just so he should. So yeah, he's got 12 units, and usually they recruit it right from Hag Hall. And I want to stand away from the Bleakhold Fortress. That way they, think it's an easier target.
Burden of the Shadowlands. You must restore.
And in the meantime, we'll just take the growth that we do get from it. Because once we do get our army kind of built, we'll destroy the Shadow Walker building that you get specially as playing as Alith Anar. Because then we'll get a noble and then focus on growth after that.
Shattered realm. Come, Shadow Warriors.
This should help us with money as well, right? Yeah. Alright. Nolosi. Good. Awesome.
There is only vengeance.
Good. Good stuff. This should revolt pretty quickly.
My realm.
Yeah, let's get rid of that one too.
Hunt.
You called, I bid you welcome, in the name of the king. Very well.
Good.
As you say.
Awesome. Let's spend some of our influence already with Kalidor. Yeah, we'll do one more. This might be honestly the quickest confederation I've ever had with Kalidor. We got pretty lucky that he got the Ardent trait, so he's more prone to confederation with high elves anyway. Yeah. Their infantry will shed through ours, so it's not worth fighting it. And good. That's why I'm not really too concerned ever with so we'll have 7. So here, this is where kind of taking a chance. We're going to take a turn off from recruiting and actually just go into ambush stance and see if we can get him to creep down here. That way too, we'll build up our money a little bit. That way, if he
That's the
doesn't, we
rock,
just kind of
you
retreat
traitor's
and then
blood.
recruit again. Because he should just get enough units to, you know, be able to assault our city. And he might start like creeping down here, and we can catch him pretty early on.
How can I assist? Greetings, fellow Asur.
Yep, and that's just gonna take a few turns to keep increasing, and then we'll get more money and influence once we knock out the Bleakhold's Lord there. So we'll keep moving on. Which, it's not always a guarantee that he comes down.
At dusk, we hunt.
Good. Even though we don't need this, it'll be good to get this for our bolt throwers eventually.
The Asur are troubled.
No.
Which we'll still be able to beat them in if we ambush them based on their forces there. And if anything, it just each turn we have this Alith Anar and ambush stance. The faster we'll get the like ambush trait, which even though we're not leveling him up as fast, it's more about killing this lord, and then we just keep using this as a sack city for a while. And then once we get our like our noble recruited and then get him around getting influence, then we worry more about actually securing this province.
You need me? Behold the Phoenix Court.
Good. Yep. Just keep letting our relations with him improve.
I kneel before Eothil's tomb.
Yeah, that's fine. We already start with, normally I wouldn't accept that, but we already start with a trade agreement with them. And so, I mean, we wouldn't be able to, like, attack them, even if we wanted to, at least for 10 turns, without suffering severe diplomatic penalties.
We are of Anarian.
Okay.
Shadow warriors.
He's not recruiting very much. So let's just get a few more units while he's kind of wasting time. And he may even, like, after seeing this, he may, like, basically fuck off. And that's fine, because we'll recruit here, we'll recruit here again, and then just start sacking this and, like, go into ambush stance there. Hey Nicholas, welcome to the stream, bud. Hope you're having a good Monday so far. Good. Which, yeah, he's still slowly recruiting units there, which is fine. Yeah, let's just keep recruiting, because we'll cause a rebellion, and eventually he'll come down there. And we'll just keep farming that for a little bit. You're doing alright? Oh, that's good to hear. There we go. Kind of in the same boat as you. I haven't really been taking care of myself health-wise, and so my digestion is not been the best. and so I'm kind of feeling it today. So that's why, if you go back and watch the early parts, yeah, that's kind of why I was just getting ready to kind of talk about why I chose Alith and Anar. I was deciding between the High Elves, Dark Elves, or the Empire. I'm not feeling 100%, and so I kind of wanted something that I enjoyed playing as. I wanted to play something with archers.
Dash the rocks with traitor's blood.
Don't even talk. All right, fair enough. But so I wanted to kind of something that I enjoyed doing. Wasn't going to be terribly difficult to play as, and so I wanted to give Alith and Anar another go. I haven't played with him for a while, and so yeah, that's why I chose him. I was going to decide between him or Imric as the High Elf faction I played as, and I don't know. I just wanted to do something with archers. Cause I've never been this fat. I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh. I'm the same way. I, being a former collegiate athlete and now being where I'm at, it's very. And when I'm talking about it, I am talking about myself. I'm not talking about you. It's just very upsetting that I've let myself get this way. And so yeah, it's upsetting just for myself. And I'm starting to feel the consequences of my actions. Good. I want them to shoot the harpies because they're really going to be our only concern.
Acknowledged.
Alright, and then we'll just move up the other units here so they can get in range of these guys. Pain right now. Ooh. Yeah, I'd probably go to a doctor for that.
I go. Shadow warriors. It shall be done.
And we don't want to wipe this army out because we want to keep using them to farm some experience.
Shadow warriors. Sinner. Understood. Acknowledged.
Mine has just been like, I just haven't been eating very healthy. And it's not like when I was when I was in college and was playing sports, it wasn't that I was like a huge health guru, I guess, to that extent. I did eat a lot better in college because I was playing a sport. But it was, I basically I have yet to adjust my eating habits because I'm not playing a sport anymore. And my other poor excuse is that I have a gym membership and yet I rarely go. And so it's, I mean, if I'm being completely honest with you and myself, it's just pure laziness for not taking better care of myself. And I still have like the habits of eating like I'm in a sport, and so it's yeah, it's just, I just need to be better about it. Good, and yep, we'll just keep shooting him and getting some more replenishment. Good. Which, on a more positive note, I am currently on like turn 165 of that Get Claw campaign. Yeah, I'm lazy, but I have this problem that I just put myself. Yeah, mine's just lazy. I have the time. Yeah, it's hard to find that balance between taking care of yourself, and especially if you're the type of person that you care a lot more about others and whatnot, and you're always placing other people first. But because then, like, I've run into the same issue where you do that, and then you're like, sorry, like, I got to focus on me, and then it could be, you know, when a friend or family or someone, you know, really needs you at that time, and
For
you're
the
like,
sundered lands.
like, you know, I'm sorry, but
Do
I
not
kind of need to
bog me
focus
down.
on me for a little bit. But then, you know,
I journey.
so
Alith Anar.
I get where you're coming from. Oh, I forgot about
Silence
that. They
Now we strike.
they made him a little
me, Shadow Warriors.
weaker, in my opinion,
It's
because
easier just to
they
release
I don't remember
one
which
on Nagareth, moving
um
unseen.
update they did it, but they moved Alith Anar's Ancient Cunning ability behind, like, lightning, you know, in like the second tier instead of up here. And so, you know, the fact that he has a ambush success chance like increase, you can't get it right away. I forgot about that.
The Shadow Dancer brings fortune. Burden of the Shadowlands.
Because the problem is, like, with Alith Anar, you want more ambush success chance because you don't have any heroes that increase that for you. But also, you know, to spend 4 or 5, you know, like 9 points just to get there, it's, I don't know if it's worth it. I guess anyway, we do need Lightning Strike, because if we're not going to be ambushing a whole lot, we will need Lightning Strike.
Illuminate the Shadowlands.
Or we can just go for Bowmaster right away and make our army that much stronger. Because that's the problem with these units, is they don't have a ton of ammo.
Victory is everything.
Yeah. You have almost no experience, but oddly, like, High Elves was like the only faction, especially when I only had when I didn't have Mortal Empires. The High Elves were the only faction I enjoyed playing because of their, like, archer units or missile units in general. So I've
Shadow Warriors.
Alith Anar is my favorite, and probably arguably the easiest one just because of his faction mechanics. But I also enjoy Eltharion and Imric. Just kind of depends what you're looking for. Yeah, I don't know what I want to go to first. Let's just work towards Lightning Strike, I guess. And hopefully they don't take the Bleak Hold. They got 17 units versus their 19 right now. So he's got kind of a minor one, I guess. It's not really something you work towards. When it gets to the end turn there, I'll show it to you. Essentially, you're able to recruit a hero that is an assassin, and it's 100% success rate every single time. And so what you'll get from time to time,
Order must be maintained.
we'll get that for the noble, and then get this for the eagle bolt throwers later on. So this right here is his mechanic. So it's called, like, the Marked for Death. And so what you can do you put down a it's called the Reaver Patrol commandment, and then once you put that down once, it unlocks the invocation of Mariheg, and it just, you're able to summon like a assassin, and I think it's like every 20 turns it'll give you like 3 new lords that you can assassinate, and it just gives you different like rewards. So it'll give you money and influence. This is the first one I assassinated because it gave us relations with high elves plus 20 and upkeep for our armies. And so it's, again, it's not like something you work towards, but it, you know, it's something you can get some easy money and influence from. So
We begin. Stalk the shadows.
No.
I really don't want him to take this because we'll never be able to get that from him. Because he's not going to be somebody that we're going to prioritize confederating.
My realm. Ill considered. There's prey.
Yeah, well, let's just attack him.
To battle.
Because what we can do is loot and occupy it, and it'll cause another revolt, and we can just keep farming that.
Nagaroth prepares for war once more. Attack now!
We'll fight it manually because we don't want the eagle to die, and we need good experience with Alith and Anar. Yeah, it'll be fine. It was the same way. Like, I love the high elves. Like, they're really fun to play with just because they're a good, especially like Tyrion. Like, if you don't know much about the high elves, Tyrion's a really good lord to play as, just to gain like experience with them. But the high elves suffer from like other things like I've talked about earlier, where they, for the most part, Emmerich, Emmerich and Eltharion are the only ones that have like a faction mechanic, and the other ones you're just like, you're just playing because you want to play as high elves. There's nothing like you're really working towards.
It will be done.
And so it's but I mean, like, a lot of factions, you know, suffer from not having a mechanic that they're like working towards the whole time. So even though that most of the high elf factions don't have that, they're still really fun to play as.
My duty, as you say. I'll show them. The Shadow King, striking forth. For duty.
Good. Get rid of those. Get rid of those horses, because that'll be the only thing that's gonna like slow or be able to like run us down. Everything else we'll be able to shoot and just keep away from. And we can use the eagle if we need to kind of just get into melee and slow them down. Let's bring some units this way, some units this way, and then these guys just keep backing up. Good. Alright, you guys need to come a little closer so we can keep shooting. I'm so sorry. Oh, no problem. I will, after we get out of this battle, I'll explain it to you again. It's no problem. It doesn't take long to explain. You're good. And again, it's not like a mechanic that you're constantly working towards. It's kind of something like, hey, like you have this hero available to you, kind of thing. But it's nothing where it's not a mechanic that you're using to like win the campaign if you're going for campaign objectives in terms of a victory.
Understood.
It's more like, oh, cool, he has this unit at his disposal, kind of thing. Let's just put them on skirmish mode, so we don't have to worry about them as much. Good. Same for these units.
Advance. Battle awaits. With me.
Essentially, think of it. The reason why Alith Anar is so strong is because his like normal attacking stance is a ambush stance, and so he has a chance of ambushing enemies right away, and so he needs to get out of there. And so along with that, he's basically like in my opinion, like think of like the high elves. I find it, yeah. He's like, I think of Alith Anar as like the high elf that none of the other high elves want to give credit to, because he's, I keep thinking, again, most of my experience with elves, comes from Lord of the Rings. And so, like in the movies there, elves are like, basically like, the snobby rich kids, that are always perfect and kind of get what they want. And Alith Anar is like the dark assassin that does all the dirty work, kind of thing. That nobody else wants to do.
Acknowledge. It will be done.
Yeah, he can ambush. He has access to an underway stance. So he's just where high elves like lack, he really makes up for it in that regard. So yeah. He's really fun to play as, though. It's just that, like for example, like the Shadow Walker and Warrior units, he's the only Lord that really like buffs them to extreme degrees, and so you'll never like play as any other high elf Lord and use them. I guess like you can obviously, but they're not going to be as good as Alith Anar can make them. Yeah. Yeah. Alith Anar,
Illuminate the Shadowlands.
From like watching other YouTubers and whatnot, technically in the end times, Alith Anar is responsible for the deaths of a lot of like lords. I think, which I could be wrong, but I believe he's actually responsible for the death of Tyrion.
So shall I.
Because he shoots him with one of his arrows. And that's what I'm hoping, like, in the future this channel becomes, is a place where, people who don't know a whole lot about, like, Warhammer lore can come and learn things and have people chime in. Because I have never read any of the books or anything like that, so, like, I got the game just because it looked cool and looked fun to play. And when I had gotten it, I had no idea there was like books about this stuff. So
Alith Anar.
good.
Time for blood.
Yeah, we'll just keep farming this for some experience. Yeah. Which I believe if you play as, excuse me, if you play as Alith Anar on like the Vortex campaign, he actually starts basically encircled by all the other Dark Elves because his main oh, this is a really shitty map. His like main job is literally just to kill Dark Elves, and that's like what he is sent out to do. And so his like starting province is actually surrounded by all the other like Dark Elf factions, and so you're like, you know, like as it being your main job, like they put you up against everything. I thought I ambushed them, but I can't see them. I know in the end times, I guess, you know, is their word and description for like the apocalypse. Alith Anar is more or less a badass. Like, again, he's that guy, like, you know, he's just kind of like hanging out, you know, you don't really think of much, and then he, you know, it's too late because he shoots you and you're dead. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of things like that, you know, where they make like huge sacrifices, you know, mainly because it's the good of the world, basically. But I mean, as you can see, the Shadow Walker units, and like this is like the basic, I mean, damage, you know, like we're not buffing them at all at this point. In my opinion, they're not as good as Sisters of Avalon because they're like, if we zoom in here, like they look like assassins basically, you know, like with bows and whatnot. And so like their melee attack and defense is really good, and so in auto resolve, like this army, like you will be able to like auto any army like you come up against, as you know, especially if you ambush them, because they're so strong with their, for an archer unit to have 38 melee attack and then 34 defense, and then the Shadow Walkers even have poison attack and they're even stronger in melee. But the only problem I really have with them is, one, their ammo is severely low and they don't have any armor piercing, and to my knowledge, there's like, you can never give them armor piercing, like weapon damage or missile damage. And so later on in the campaign, that's where they like lack strength, is because they don't have that armor piercing, but they still do a ton of missile damage though, so yeah, like it's weird how like some lords in the end times are technically badasses, but then like in the game they're some of the worst lords in the game. Like I think Cetra is responsible for killing quite a few lords in the end times. Alith Anar is, which, you know, in the campaign, like, if you're going up against Tyrion as the Dark Elves, he's like almost impossible to beat. But in the end times, he doesn't really do a whole lot in terms of like killing important like enemies and whatnot.
Victory is everything.
Yep,
They
we'll go
are
with the
nothing.
money and get the influence.
Moving unseen.
Yeah.
Alith Anar.
Yeah, they the dwarves get wrecked almost all the time. Yeah, increase some public order. And we will
Make
just
way.
force march him right
I
here.
journey.
And we will move on.
What is broken can be remade.
Okay.
I welcome my southern kin. If I
Jesus,
must.
Marathi's already like, this is what like has bothered me with some Alith Anar campaigns. So Alith Anar, when he had that ancient cunning trait, what, you know, was super strong, right? But they seem to have buffed Marathi to a degree where it's insane. Like, it's turn 12. She's already, you know, she's already got another stack of 3 times 4 is 12. She's already invading Ulthuan. And we gotta put the smackdown on her and basically just hold these guys off. Because the Wood Elves, I don't think branch out, but it's what we just saw, Torox will come down and smack these guys. And so we're not like trying to expand to the north, because right away anyway, because we want to deal with Marathi first. And in general, like, in my experience, I never try and push north anyway, because like, you basically, in my opinion, it's better off to let like Malekith and the Dark Elves just maintain the north and then let them get smacked by the Chaos Invasion instead of you getting smacked by it. It's just,
There is only vengeance.
that's how I see it anyway. She's already invading the donut. Like, the Sisters of Twilight? You mean, in terms of surviving?
Not one rupee on it.
Yeah, they... Even in my Ikit Claw campaign, they're still alive at like 100, or turn like 160. Which I played, not yesterday, but on Saturday more in my own time in that campaign. And I wiped out Athel Lorn in a few turns. It really wasn't too difficult. See, I don't understand this. It said I ambushed them. And, you know, I don't know. Oh well. Yeah, yeah, unless you play as the Wood Elves, they're, like, and they declare war on you, they don't really ever do anything. They're literally there to cause a nuisance. And then especially if you play as like Skaven, for example, like if they like have an aversion to you, whether you're like Skaven or basically anything evil, they will never like really come out and attack you, but they'll keep, you know, sending out their heroes to do agent actions against you. And it's really like their whole thing is just to be a nuisance to you, and it's, yeah, it's just annoying. Like, there's no other way to really describe it, in my opinion, is they're just there to be a pain in your ass.
Loyal. Shadow warrior.
Shoot them.
It shall be done.
And then I invaded with just Ikit. Yeah. forgot he'll come in. That's just the Lord from our capital. Come on. Shoot into the blob.
Attack!
Shadow march! Onward! Forward!
Good.
Warriors! Weapons ready! Advance! My duty! Nagarin! Tireless!
Alright, shoot the Dread Spears.
Ancestors! Defending order!
There we go, there's the army losses. Good. I also thought about trying and playing some Beastmen, just because I was kind of in a fuck it, let's destroy everything kind of mood, but I'll probably end up playing them later on this week. But the High Elves, though, in general, like if you're new to Warhammer 2, they're a good race to kind of get acquainted with the game. They're arguably one of the easiest factions to confederate the other lords with. And they're good campaigns, you know, to teach you the mechanics and how the game works kind of thing. Mainly because they're good at everything. They have flying units, they have infantry, they have missile units, they have loads and loads of lores of magic. They're just all around. They're one of the strongest armies, one of the strongest factions in the game.
Make way. Come, Shadow Warriors.
Because you'll see later on as well, you can get a trait called Entrepreneurs as some of your mages, and it just passively increases like your tax rate for every province. Yeah, I'm with you. I actually never played Beastmen before the patch came out, because I would watch Legend, and kind of that's where I learned a lot of different strategies for the game, and I took it as a pretty good sign never really to play as them when, you know, someone as Legend refused to play as them. And the same way now, like, he doesn't really play as Norska, because they're so behind and so
burden of the
like,
Shadowlands.
it's just not enjoyable to play.
To me, Shadow Warriors.
Good.
They are nothing. Release them. Shadow King.
Good. We got Lightning Strike. Yeah, that's really like, I would enjoy playing that campaign literally for the fact of being able to do that. And it's, you know, you're not like really ever worrying about, you know, your settlements, because you're not really building an empire. You're literally going around destroying everything. So
the Shadow Dancer brings fortune.
That's not bad, but we're not gonna ever have like a hero or anything just standing by our missile units. For the items, these are all kind of shit. Yeah, I dropped a few frames there, but it looks like we're back. It lasted for about 2 seconds. If you refresh your screen, you should be back. So this gives us essentially Flock of Doom. We'll just get that for now.
I am ready. There's prey.
What to do? So they have 9 units somewhere. Don't want to waste the growth on this settlement just because there's a very good chance of us losing that settlement again. And we want to put the smackdown on Marathi. It's just with her rapid expansion lately, I'm not sure how to go about it.
At your service.
I really want to try and get a confederation with Kalidor so we can meet Imric.
Futile.
I don't want to pay him too much money. Let's do 6,000 and see if that's enough. No, okay.
I cannot do
that's fine. Our relations will keep increasing with him. The big thing you want to do as well, in my opinion, anyway, that is, you want to be able to meet Tyrion, even though he doesn't really expand anymore as fast as he used to. If you still get a defensive alliance with him, almost nobody declares war on you because they don't want to deal with Tyrion.
Shadowlands.
I don't know how I want to go about this.
The Asher are troubled.
Let's come up here for now and go into ambush stance, because if they're not like right there, we would have gotten or if they were right there, we would have gotten a trespassing notification. And so if they come down here, whether in like force march or something, which has happened from time to time, we'll be able to ambush them. So yeah, we'll do that and move on. Alright.
Our prey may lurk in these woods.
Alright. This is awesome. So the High Elves have oh, before I go, I forgot. The mechanic for Alith and Anar's campaign. So in their commandments, they have this one right here. It's called Reaver Patrols, and you put that down for 1 turn and then end it, and it unlocks the invocation of Morai Hag, or however the heck you say that, and it lets you recruit a assassin that never fails, and every like 20 turns it'll give you like 3 lords that you can assassinate, and if you assassinate them, it'll give you a reward of some kind. So that's like his whole faction mechanic, is that you get that assassin, and if you either assassinate him or like kill him in a battle or something, you get those rewards.
Reminds me of Avalon.
But the good, like some, they don't have a whole lot of like things you can do in terms of like buffing your research right away. But what you can do eventually with like generic lords, I think it's level 16, and you just come down here and there's an ability that buffs your research rate by 30%, and you get from time to time you spend your influence and get nobles that have, you know, like here, relations with men and high elves, lord recruit rank, which goes up +2, and that obviously stacks.
Our prey may
The High Elves have a lot of
Stopping for the moment.
traits that are really good.
moving unseen.
Because like here right now his success chance is only 55%.
Ambush.
And so you don't need Quartermaster as High Elves because they have one of the best economies. And so I'll actually probably do Ancient Cunning and then get down to Renowned and Feared. And then we'll start using him to gather some influence and just kind of provide a line of sight on Marathi's army.
Hag sorceress of blood.
I serve the king. Greetings, fellow Asur.
Let's see if
what brings you?
I can...
Misguided.
No, okay. He just needs to get wrecked one more time, and then he'll confederate with us. Yeah. We need to get rid of that. One thing we could actually do too is send this lord, or this hero down to
I will move momentarily.
meet Tyrion and start getting our relations built up with him. Skaggy is already destroyed. It's good that Hexalotl declared war on Marathi, because hopefully that pulls Marathi kind of back west here instead of going in and invading Althwan even more. Good. And now we will go with growth. Yeah, they're just not like recruiting or doing anything. Well then, yeah, let's bump that up. It's been a long time since I've played with him, so I apologize. I'm
You may approach.
trying to remember how to go about it. Because if you get too extended too far this way, then your attention comes, it's pulled away from Marathi, which you need to get rid of pretty early on. But at the same time, it can be this, you can go north and hope Marathi doesn't attack you, or you focus on Marathi and then Hexalotl and then run the risk of these guys coming in and attacking you. And growth is a pain in the ass.
Your request. This is
At the start. It's just whatever you decide to do, you have to go full tilt with it.
Shattered realm.
Yeah, we're dropping frames again a little bit. All right, we're back.
My realm.
Let's jump right here
Move.
and actually declare war on Marathi next turn. I don't know what. See, and that's what, like, if I would have known that, I wouldn't have, used the underway. I just would have stayed in ambush. Which I haven't played with him in a long time, and I want to have a good start to it. So I'm just gonna reload the save and just stay on that side and stay in ambush. Because that's like literally what I'm telling you is happening, like, or can happen, is you finally take the plunge to go and attack Marathi, and then they come down and attack you and just ruin everything. And since we're not making that much money, if we lose both of those settlements, it just makes it more of a ball ache. And it's really like the start of Alith and Anar's. It's not hard, it's just it can become really difficult because you're kind of surrounded by enemies to the west with Marathi and to the north. And to like get in and actually attack Marathi's initial province, it just requires a lot of movement. And so it's you kind of have to be sure that, okay, like they've got the smackdown put on them.
Alith Anar.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All right, that's fine.
Not one
Shoot.
Wookiee on
Alright,
Agarith.
we'll just have to deal with it. Go through the end turn, jump back, and deal with them that way. Damn. Oh well. Which I said earlier in the stream. I just want to kind of say it again. Just thank you for all your support. I'm up to 8 subscribers now. I mean, a week ago I had 2 or 3, and so I just want to, you know, thank you for the continued support, and I'm glad you're enjoying the content so far.
You have my attention.
I've been very, very fortunate and very blessed with the amount of support I've been given, and so I just want to take the time and say thank you.
How can I assist? Well-chosen
Come
words and fine wine are the marks of civilization. I cannot do this.
Alright, well.
I think not. Behold the Phoenix Court in all its splendor and glory.
Let's try 5,000. Or 5,500, I mean.
Misguided.
Alright, well. I can't run, since I'm not making that much money, I can't give him all of my money for a Confederation, because then we'll have the Confederation penalty. So, you know, for 5 turns, it's going to decrease our relations with Tyrion, and it's just not worth it, in my opinion, to lose all of our money to do that, and then potentially have him declare war on us. Which I really doubt that the Bleakholds here attack us, because we outnumber them. Yeah, I figured they'd run away, and that's fine. Alith Anar just has a really slow start. That's the biggest thing with him. Like, with the other High Elves, I mean, you're in Ulthuan, and so it's really easy to get trade and money kind of growing.
Via land.
And so it's just
Come, Shadow Warriors.
yeah, it's just not ideal. And like right now, the good thing, like in the past with Alith Anar, is when you would have that ancient cunning, you'd already be at 85% ambush success chance. But since they moved that ability back, you obviously don't have access to it, and so it really doesn't cripple him. It just makes it a little harder to be strong in ambush, because you still suffer from the negative 15% chance of ambush, like the Skaven do. And so with that debuff, plus putting this, you know, in the second unlockment in terms of skill points, it really sets him back quite a bit. Hopefully we can catch the Bleak Holds in an ambush here, though, or at least be able to attack them. Because we just want to put them back on the defensive a little bit. That's good, because Marathi's right up in his face, and so it may cause him to want to be like, get a confederation quicker. Good. And we actually want to go with money, because we're not making a whole lot. We should be able to meet Tyrion now. Yep. Good.
What do you wish to discuss? Very well. As you say.
And yeah, we just want to get. We don't want to do a military alliance with him, but we do want a defensive alliance.
Lord of the Phoenix,
oh, we should get the confederation.
In
yep.
the name of the king.
Yep. Good. Good. Go with growth. We don't need that.
We begin. Onwards.
I want to keep that building.
What?
And get rid of
Alith
that.
Anar.
Put him in camp stand so we can recruit globally. Even though it's going to cost us an arm and a leg, we need these so we can attack walled up cities and capital cities right away. And then we can send him back up north. We have another army somewhere that we just need to get rid of.
Can I offer
Yep.
assistance?
Good, and that'll solve our money issue. And good. Yep, we've met Emmerich.
I will see you burn.
Which he'll be the next one we want to confederate. And just try and save him before he gets wiped out. And our relations are holding with Tyrion, so that's good.
Let's hear it. It pains me to hear your barbarous tongue. Be quick.
Okay. Yeah. Good. We'll move on. While this turn's going, I'm gonna go and make some more coffee, so I will be right back.
Your prestige grows, my lord. News of your conquests spreads far and wide. Your developing power is noted by even the most distant of kings and bestial lords.
Okay. Yeah, your Vres, however the heck you say them, are usually pretty difficult in terms of confederating. Especially because he got the wary trait. So when you're playing as high elves, they either don't get a trait or they get wary, which makes them hate other high elves, or they get ardent, which makes them easier to confederate.
Alariel, I will hear your words, but I make
and so it's gonna make it a pain to confederate with him. And it's already a pain just because he's kind of a dick. Yeah, we don't need that anymore, so we can get rid of that. And then just go with growth.
Mother of the Druid.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Which he's back in there. He could easily be recruiting.
Shadowlands.
The problem here too is if we don't do something about Marathi's settlements here, they're gonna we're gonna start getting chaos corruption, and we definitely do not want that. So let's just come over here, go into ambush stance, and then next turn jump down and put the smackdown on Marathi. If he comes down and takes this one settlement, I'm not really too worried about it. Yeah, it'll suck to lose these two, but it's better to, at this point, we haven't really done much expanding, and it's not that we want to expand, it's just that we want to put Marathi in her place before she gets to the point where we're just going to get overwhelmed. And we're just going to use this hero here to kind of be our scout.
Never succumb. Moving unseen.
And then we will end the turn and move on.
Yours is a short span.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. But I mean, that's, yeah, it happens. Yeah. Eltharion is just, he's a dick. Like, there's no other way around it. Even if he doesn't have like the wary trait, he's still a pain in the ass to confederate. He just, yeah, he's just a pain.
Direct me. Adventure awaits.
What do we need? Yeah, that'll be good because we have quite a few, or we have our capital here that has some Lothern Seaguard.
Ridiculous.
I am ready.
See, now I run the risk of he's done recruiting,
Ill-considered.
but he just got declared war on by the Tomb Kings up here. So he could easily come down here or go up there to support his other settlements. And we can run the risk of staying here and doing nothing again over the end turn. And, you know, if he comes down here, great. If not, we wasted a turn. But if I know for sure if we jump down here, then he's just going to come down here and attack us right away.
Must be maintained.
Let's actually, since we're close to putting this up to tier 3, we'll stay here for one more turn. That way we can start building this and then get walls put up there. Yeah, we gotta save Emmerich like now. He's at war with Eshin and Grimgor now. He's not gonna last much longer. Yeah, that's not good. Which they still stayed there. I've never seen them be so passive. I know it's been a while since I've played as this faction, but I've never seen them be so passive aggressive. Or not passive aggressive, just passive in general.
This Druki force is superior.
So they gave us a mission to kill him again.
Short-sighted.
And then Count Noculus. Ooh, that's really good. Not for the vigor loss, but the increase in relation with high elves.
The Assa are troubled.
Lord of the Black Court.
Kind of stuck in a tough place here.
Ready. On the front.
Let's. I don't want Marathi to keep expanding in Ulthuan. So I think I'm gonna have to go and bail them out over here. Especially since we border her. I cannot take the chance of her declaring war on me and then losing those settlements anyway. Yeah, he's already down to 3 settlements.
Do you truly believe you can avert?
Tyrion. I am the defender.
Tyrion and I will be fine once we
Choose
lose
your
the
words
Confederation penalty.
Duty.
And
is
he's
purpose.
getting wrecked by the broken axe. Tell you what, let's use some of our influence with Calidor here, or Calidor Emmerich, and try and save him. It could all be for nothing, but I would like to try and save him, so we're gonna go for it. And this is what I mean, like Marathi on steroids. She has 3 armies, you know, being built from one province, and it's just insane. Alright,
I am the first sorceress.
Destruction.
alright, that's
The light is not
unfortunate.
for
Okay,
us.
good. Good.
There is only vengeance. Our oath! Our fight!
Boom.
Time for battle!
Yep, we'll take
They
the
belong to
replenishment.
me now.
Good. And now, with them wrecked,
Attend.
let's force
Make
march
way.
over here. Yep, get Ancient Cunning. And then jump over and attack the ancient city of Quintex. That's where, I mean, granted, the AI is going to get cheats, like, with money and everything. Let's actually quit building that building there. And just make sure that the Vol's Anvil gets their walls built, and then same with here. Because once we attack that, Marathi will probably come and attack us over here. She doesn't have any armies over here either, which is good. But once we take the ancient city of Quintex, I'm not really concerned with holding on to it. It's just that I don't want Marathi to have it, and so if the Chaos Revolt comes and blows it up, it's fine. It's just that I don't want Marathi to keep getting stronger with the initial province. Because, yeah, she's going to very quickly be destroying Ulthuan if we don't do something about it.
Keep your demands short. I weary of more.
Yes, I will take that. 300. It's alright. We'll be able to get it next turn. Should, anyway. Good positive growth. Alright.
Malevolent. I have many excellent.
Good.
Tortured, as you say.
Alright.
Dragon shall wait. Well, what is it? Do not squander the dragon. This will be masterful. No one does it better.
Good. Yep, we should be able to confederate with him when the time comes.
The Warden of Tor Ifres.
Yeah, we're just never gonna get out of the war with him. Hopefully, honestly, the Grom just knocks him out. Excuse me. But it looks like Tyrion is actually bailing him out, unfortunately.
A job for the Gobbo King.
But we'll see how that ends up going.
Son of Ulthuan, smash it to ruins.
Good. More influence, which is what we need. That hero needs to come down and take out Noctilus. There we go. I enunciate with words. Good.
Bride of madness.
Yep, we will end the turn and keep on moving on. They just grow so damn fast. Okay. Good. So that's what I mean though, like you start like going towards a target and then they get killed and then it's like, well, what do I do kind of thing. And it's just unfortunate. That'll be better because we don't have the eagle anymore, I believe. Yeah. We can go for the crone.
I bow to one king.
It'll give us good relations with... She's all the way up here. Yeah, it'll be a fine. If she ends up dying, she ends up dying. Like, it's just how it is.
I await your command. There will be carnage.
That's fine. You got the skill point. That's really what we need.
Shattered realm.
Alright. Yep. Actually, let's talk to...
Speak. Why must you turn against your own kind? Wise indeed.
At your service.
Tyrion got wrecked too.
What brings you?
My
Jesus.
life for Tor.
Greatest of the dragon prince. You may gaze.
Yeah, he needs... we need to get this going like now. Because he's gonna be gone before I know it. Yep.
Nagaroth prepares
That's
for
fine.
war once more.
She's nowhere near us.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
And just destroy everything. We're not looking to hold on to this. At this point, she's probably gonna start coming over this way.
Not one Druki on Nagaroth.
There we go. Yeah, she's so freaking strong. Which we just need to get through and get rid of Marathi. And then once that's done, we should, you know, have some time to kind of recover and think about our next move.
Destruction.
God, I need more influence, you turd.
Imric, I tire of you already.
Okay, we're getting there.
Alariel's champion. I am the heir of Anarion.
Who did he get wrecked by?
Nagaroth breeds weak warriors.
He's got no armies. I don't know, because his forces were over here and he got beat. Marathi is... He's got 4. Jeez, the high elves just get wrecked now. Do growth and public order.
My realm.
They're not building anything yet, which is good.
There is only vengeance. When Loic dances, so shall I.
We're pretty damaged. Let's force march over here. Get some replenishment. Jump down here next turn.
Come in peace. Perhaps you may even.
Nope. We don't want to get an alliance with them of any kind because we don't want that to help like his strength rate ranking, it could potentially make it harder for us to confederate with him.
More Druki prey.
Okay. It's cheap. It'll help with growth a little bit, but it's more about the replenishment rate.
Shadow Stalker.
So yeah, let's jump down here. Yeah, that'll be good. The other thing that we could put down is this right here. Which what I think we'll do is actually do it after we take that settlement, so it'll increase our replenishment rate.
Smash it to ruins.
Essentially, that way we don't waste a turn of the ability being active without, you know, actually getting any replenishment.
Tyrion, I will hear your words, but I make
the dragon. Well, what is it? Do not squander the dragon.
Okay. Let's end the turn and keep going on. Which, I mean, almost turn 30. This is
heavily on my head.
Very slow, very slow start. I'm definitely in no way, like, shape or form a great high elf player, especially with Nagaryth, just because of the location he starts in. But I do enjoy his faction and his faction mechanics, but
from the shadows.
I am ready. Ready.
And I mean, we're only
to me, Shadow
we're only rank 9. It's gonna revolt
Take
anyway.
What we must. Twilight is here.
All right, now let's pop down that. That'll help with our replenishment. It'll get untainted, you know,
Alith Anar.
away from everything, and it'll help with our replenishment rate. It just, you know, we have -5 replenishment rate because we were going for influence at the start.
What nonsense is this?
And she's still staying away over here, which is good.
Dark-hearted fools. My lord?
Come on.
You have my attention. There will be carnage.
Man, I've gotten some shit luck with that.
Strategy. Beyond. Well, what is it? Do not squander.
Ulf-One's defender. Welcome. What brings you?
Didn't want to have to do that already because I wanted it like to reset, but I need the defensive alliance with Tyrion. That's not good either. That's even worse. Oh man. Ugh. Yeah, we'll get that one.
Shadow Warriors.
Need to think about what I want to do next.
Revenge. Burden of the Shadowlands. Make way.
Hopefully they don't attack us over the end turn. I don't think they will.
Greatest of the like all other Ulthuan.
There we go.
Bow before Calador.
Good. Good. Yep, we don't need that. You can do it, you know, like where you try and hold on to this area, but we're not in a position to do that. So let's just destroy all these buildings, and let them take over. That's okay. It's not great. I would have put it in like Bowmaster instead. But still, overall, it's not the worst thing that could have been done in terms of his skill points.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
But we got him confederated and saved him, so that's the key thing.
At your service. Now that you are here, I will hear your words. Very well.
Good. There we go. All right. Good. Yeah, we just got to be dealing with rebellions right now. And I'm going to go grab my coffee, so I will be right back. Just need to keep finding wherever Marathi is, or Hellebron. Yeah, let's go ahead and build that and get that walled up.
Not one Druki on Nagarytha.
And
now
yep.
We strike. Your king calls. It's war.
And we'll take the
A reminder
replenishment.
of crossing Alith Anar.
Yeah, this place is gonna constantly be revolting.
What is broken can be remade.
Good. But she's all about the Ulthuan invasion, so that's fine.
Stalk the shadows.
And we'll just stay there and get the replenishment and keep heading back towards Arnheim. Since she seemed to have gone away, let's build these things. Let's take it off the tax just to save it from rebelling a little faster. Yeah, that's fine.
No glory.
He's just gonna
Only
keep
sons.
hating us. We gotta get over to Ulthuan though as soon as we can. Excuse me. She's not building any armies over here, which is a good thing. It would be nice if Hexalotl would come and smack them a little bit, but they won't. Oh well.
Morathi.
She's got 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do growth. So yeah, she's about to wipe out Alariel. Get out of there, you goober. Go on. I really hope that's not by us.
The Asa are rioters.
My visions predict failure.
My forces advance.
Yeah, we'll just take it off, just so we can buy ourselves one additional turn. It's a rough start so far. I shouldn't say rough. We've gotten 2 good confederations. We've got good money. It's just dealing with Morathi is proving to be quite the pain.
Show me my quarry. Onwards.
Hopefully we can get to Hellebron and get more increased relations with some high elves. I guess like it's not a stagnant by any means, but I guess what questions do you have, Nicholas, like for the high elves? Like what have been like I guess is there like any reasons you haven't played as the high elves? Like is there something you're not familiar with or don't understand with them, or is it just simply the fact that you just haven't taken the time to play as them yet?
Alright. Loic dances, so shall I. Onwards.
Oh shit. There we go. Really? They failed our ambush, which is good. I don't know how they're getting shades and all of these things when we don't have any military buildings built in the area, but okay. I think our best chance is to set up over here. Typically I'd go from back here, but we have a good opportunity to kind of like funnel them in one area. Here is just not a good line of sight. No, let's do it from over here. Yeah, let's do it from over here. I don't know. Because I want to be shooting them right away so they don't have time to set up. Because if we don't have any like units that will be able to stop their bolt throwers from firing, and once our missile units start, they'll become unhidden, and then it'll just be able to target those guys. So the other thing, like right here, their shades are going to be super deadly. Let's try and think about this here. If I go here, we'll be able to hammer them right there. And they'll kind of just flood in one area. Just trying to see how this will look. And you know, kind of do that. If we do down here, they'll have time to set up and have the opportunity to flank us. Yeah, I think our best chance is to do it from over here.
Advance! Battle awaits! Forward! Victory awaits!
That's not going to help us at all.
I go! Stalk! With me! So be it! Onward! Striking forth! Shadow march! I go! With me! Striking forth! Stalk! Onward!
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about right there. Is we don't have a way to take them out. Let's actually send these three over here and shoot them.
We will obey. Acknowledged.
Shadow Warriors! It will be done. Eagle Claw!
Good.
Sinner!
Yep, just keep tanking. Do the best you can. Good.
We will obey. Going forth. Advance.
Okay. Now shoot those Reaper bolt throwers. All of these guys need to shoot them.
As you say.
Without fail.
It will be done.
Forward. Yes. Understood.
That's fine.
Shadow Warriors! Asa forward!
Good.
Loyal!
Tireless. We will obey. Orders received.
Good.
We go!
Move these guys up so they can start firing. And
Shadow march.
good. Yeah, it's fine. Knockdown's not that big of an issue.
I go. Shadow warriors. Acknowledged.
Loyal. Death to all.
Good.
Hail! Eagle claw. It shall be done.
Yep, just shoot right here.
Shadow warriors.
Good.
For the Ever Queen.
Alright, easy, easy, easy.
Striking forth. Onward. Shadow march.
Shadow warriors.
Alright, easy now.
Forward. With me. Advance. My duty. Very well.
That's not good. Shoot these sluts.
Ancestors.
Good. I told you guys to shoot right here. Alright, we gotta get rid of these shades.
For Assyrian!
And we need him to stop rampaging. Yep, we gotta get him out of there. Good. You guys need to shoot these shades. You need to go into combat. You need to get your ass back. Good. Good. Okay, we gotta get rid of their infantry here. Just keep pulling them back. Keep them firing.
To glory, I go. For duty, for duty.
Good.
As you say. As you say.
We still have. All right.
Lowest champion. Shadow Warriors. Setting.
I think I think we're winning. It's just we're taking a decent amount of casualties, but it's okay.
Eagle claw.
Yep, keep shooting the shades. That'll be a good chunk of their balance of power.
Kill them.
Okay, you need to come this way. That Lord keeps sniping Alith, Anar, which is not good.
Shadow warriors.
For duty.
Okay, good. Holy cow. That could have been really, 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 really bad. Just kill as many of them as we can. Don't know how that was decisive, but I guess I'll take it. Hopefully we didn't lose that one unit. If we don't have a way to replace him. Other than with a regular archer. We got really good experience with our bolt throwers though on that one. Right, Cash. Excuse me. It won't be recruiting any more units though, so we might actually take we might actually just go into the settlement for more replenishment.
Victory is everything.
Damn.
They shall earn their freedom.
That's not good. It's not the end of the world, but it's not great either. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna force march into the city here.
This is home for now.
Damn.
The goddess forbids it.
Let's go to our hero.
By Anar's bidding.
See where the crone is.
On the prowl.
Good. So good, that'll give us more influence, a lot of money, and more relations.
My life.
Which, yeah, we're still not going to get anything out of them.
Defender. I will weigh what you have to say.
But that's okay. We'll move on. Which what will be good is we want to be able to defeat Marathi 6 times so we can get her trait. That way all of our agent actions will be free, because essentially what we want to happen eventually is get an area where we can keep using it to farm influence, and if we can reduce our cost of each agent action, that'll be really, really good. I shouldn't have put him in there, I guess. Because now he won't have gotten any replenishment.
Noble son of Ultima.
Yeah, I messed up on that one. But he's not going to die, so that's okay.
They belong to me now.
Good. Alright, and now we can go down here, because that'll buff our... we'll probably actually get almost all of these. We won't get this right away, but we will get these 3 because it'll buff our army, and since we're fighting Dark Elves a lot, it'll be good for that purpose there. Yep, let's just force march and get him some replenishment. Good.
Illuminate the Shadowlands.
And we got more
I refuse
this updated.
insolence.
Ooh, that's really good. Yeah, that's not a necessity, but this is really good for the growth. Which I imagine Marathi is coming over here. She hasn't started getting any black arcs, which she no, she can. All right, Mazdi boy is invading finally, but she does have access to a black arc potentially with Tor Anrock. So we got to be aware of that.
Greetings. Eyes.
Yep, that's good. Alright, fair enough. That's unfortunate. Big. What do you mean big? Great. I don't want him to be wounded. I want him to be on the field so I can get experience.
Ready. From the shadows. Your king calls. It's war. A reminder of crossing Alith Anar.
That's really good.
My realm.
Yeah.
There is only vengeance. When Loic dances, so shall I.
Let's force march him back. Excuse me. Oh, what?
Can be remade.
Okay. Let's get rid of the growth building so we can build the mage building. Yeah. This will be good too to get. Just so we can get some more tech done. Yeah, she's coming in pretty good there, so we're not gonna be able to fend that off. Yeah, there's no way we beat her with that. I really don't care about this province. It's just good that Marathi no longer has it, because now we can actually go into Ulthuan and start beating her back there. Yeah, I took the ancient city of Quintex because I was able to get a peace treaty with the Bleakholds. And Marathi has conquered like 12 settlements on Ulthuan already. And so I decided to... I took out the ancient city of Quintex because they were getting buildings there that was increasing the corruption to adjacent provinces. And so if I would have just came into Ulthuan and tried to attack her, I would have constantly dealt with rebellions back at my provinces. And so I took her province here. That way I didn't have to deal with it. Which is not really making much money, so there's no sense in taxing it. Let's go this way. Good. Yeah, we'll just do that until we can get that tech done.
I will not.
If we end up losing this, it's not the end of the world.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Let's tell Tyrion. He's not at war with Marathi.
I am Tyrion, champion of the Everqueen. Very well.
Good. Beat the bitch. Yeah, she Marathi's on fucking steroids. Sorry, I know I'm not trying to swear, but it pisses me off. She had White, Peak, and Tor Anrock and had 4 armies, or no, 3 armies that were full stacks and just did her usual thing. So now I'm kind of playing catch up between there and beating her back now at Ulthuan. And she hasn't lost yet with this army because she still has her Hydra. And the bad thing is my Alith Anar is not leveled up very well yet because we have been delayed everywhere. And so he's nowhere near the level where he should be at this point. And so it's just, yeah, it's just not good. I can get another one of these. Yeah, let's kill this guy. We want the growth. And he'll be able to provide some line of sight for us.
We begin. No. Via land. Not ever. Move, Shadowfleet.
Good.
Alariel's champion. Welcome. What brings you here?
Duty is purpose.
He's not really worth the influence. I would rather meet Alariel. I think she's still alive. Yep.
Your request? Ah, it is good to receive guests. I think this unwise.
Alright, let's try and get trade with you.
A wise course.
There we go. That should have...
No.
Good God. Damn.
Defender of the Phoenix, I bid you welcome, traveler. I will see to it.
Can I offer assist? What would you have of the Phoenix King, stranger? How wise.
It'll just be good to get non-aggression packs with them. That
Give the word.
if we do get another confederation, they
of a dignified
won't be pissed off at us.
Very well.
This army could come and attack us and have to deal with both, which I think will be fine. This army's pretty strong, and eventually, pretty soon here, we will get a mage as well. Yeah. Hey, buddy. It hasn't been the, like, you should do this type of campaign. But I mean, it's for the slow start that we had. It's not the end of the world. So it's okay.
We're under siege.
Yeah, just keep wasting her time. With that.
Good, the dance begins. Upon the waves.
When Loic dances, so shall I. Time for battle! Leave nothing.
Good.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
No mercy.
Death stalks our streets.
Ogres, my lord.
I don't
These
care.
brutish nomads are as strong as...
Even if this guy comes and attacks us here, he's not going to be able to beat us. We'll sally out and attack him if he tries to do something stupid. Yep. Actually, no. Because we'll get a mage soon.
You must restore order.
Shadow King.
What, is the Quintex going to revolt? Oh, no, it's the Plane of Bones. That's right. Okay. No worries. One thing we got to be careful of too is once we start expanding here, we have to be careful of like running into Eltharion, because if he starts getting like positive treaties with Etain, depending on which way it goes, he could start being pissed off at us for being at war with him. Which we just want to focus on Marathi's armies right now. Good. Yep, we'll get that tech done. And we don't want to waste him on that lord because we'll actually kill him in the next fight. So let's bring him down, and even though we won't get any like bonus from killing Marathi, we'll get her off the map and get rid of her constant chaos corruption.
There was only vengeance.
We really need That's pretty good. The speed will be nice. Yeah, we'll do the speed.
I hear the Gaddafi. The gods would never allow it.
And then let's attack this. That's fine.
To battle!
Actually,
time for blood!
Let's...
Back to Shadow.
Let's try and catch him in an ambush.
Shadowlands. Move.
Yeah. If it works, it works. If not, it's not the end of the world. But with this settlement being so weak, he'll probably look at that and just want to take it right back. It may pay off, it may not. But that's what we're going to test out. Don't think we can win. Marathi's on the ground. She's got quite a few of her spells, and she's got her sword, which they debuff that. It only works now if she's actually in melee. It used to just be a constant hex. But she's already got regen, which is a little bit of an issue. These guys are just gonna eat up our arrows too. Yeah, I'm not. It's not worth it. Not worth it. Ooh. I'm gonna save it here just because I want to retreat and see if we get a better map.
Retreat.
Perfect. Because now we'll actually be able to ambush them if they stayed there. Good. No problem. Alright, don't die this time.
What do you require?
No. Replenishment, right?
I know the way.
Good. Yep, that'll be good.
Let's hear it.
Yes,
You address the
you
Asur of
guys.
Ulthuan. How wise.
Good.
No glory. Only service.
I would like him, but it's not necessary.
Sailing.
Excuse me. Yeah, we'll give that to her. Because she'll be kind of staying behind, like, in the army. What is our chance? Ambush, 100%.
Nagaroth
Boom.
prepares for war once more. They
Good.
shall earn their freedom.
Good.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Good.
We are in great danger.
To me, Shadow Warriors.
Good stuff.
They belong to me now.
Awesome. More growth, more money. Good.
I am ready. Nagaroth! Withdraw.
And just withdrawal.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
And then let's force march and go into here for some replenishment. Yeah, let's actually do this one for now.
Awaiting orders. I sense items of power.
Which were a little damaged, but I don't think he's strong enough to do anything just yet.
The light is not for us. Advancing.
At your service. If what you seek is for the greater...
The Warden of Tor Ivres.
Why do they like us so much? Like starting to like us so much. We got the influence, so why not? Good. We got both of the traits, the march stance and ambush. That's it's not the end of the world. I think it was the Scourge of Cain that took him out. Yeah, it's fine. If she was out of the settlement, that would have been an issue. Or better for us. Yeah, we just wanted to get Marathi, like, just gone. Like, off the map. Good.
Revenge.
We're just getting shit for replenishment. Because we're not in, like, a favorable territory.
What do you require?
Got a lot of money.
What?
Dark-hearted fools.
No mercy!
By the White Tower, Ladriel, grant me your sight.
What do you require?
Fight them!
Good. We just have to be careful. But we definitely want to get rid of Marathi's army here. Like her main army, the one she started out with. And we'll probably loot and occupy it because of the replenishment that we'll need. And it's going to revolt anyway because of so much corruption. So we won't just occupy it. It won't do us any good. And it's only at tier 2 anyway. So if we occupy it, it's going to go down to tier 1. So it's definitely just better to loot and occupy it on this one. Okay. We're gonna have to checkerboard and put some of our. I mean, we got a lot of damaged units, really.
It will be done.
Shadow warriors, we will obey. Shadow warriors, orders received. Shadow warriors.
Good.
For duty. It shall be done. Loyal.
Good.
Shadow warriors.
Understood.
Shadow warriors.
Acknowledged.
And she's providing, yes, this. So we'll put her in the middle just to make more units stronger in terms of their missile damage.
Shadow warriors.
And yep, let's just this will be good because of the Tormentor sword as well.
Eagle claw.
Which we have. They have a lot of cavalry, so we got to be aware of that. Really got to watch our damage here.
Claw.
Alith Anar.
Go! Shadow march! Forward! Advance!
Good.
My duty! Understood!
Good. Why aren't you guys firing?
Yes! Acknowledge! Alith Anar! Vengeance going forth!
Good. Good. So again, this isn't going to be perfect.
Warrior waits
without fail.
Shadow warriors.
With me, onward, stalk, striking forth.
Can I be praised?
Yeah, this is. Okay. Yeah, we just lost Alith, which is not good. Yikes. Just keep firing, keep fighting.
Shadow Warrior.
So I think we're winning.
Orders received.
Yep. Damn it. It's not really a win, losing him, because he's going to be out for 5 turns. Yeah. Hey, Cash. But we can replace him with Emmerich because he's back, and he has like his initial like red line ability. I think it causes fear and it gives like 24 plus melee attack. Sheesh. Yeah, it's a little rough going. Marathi's on fucking steroids and it's pissing me off. Again, it doesn't help. Like Alith and Anar is still good. It's just that since you have to waste more points into getting his ambush success chance up higher, you're not able to put it in points that you really need. And so it's just kind of it's just annoying. Like that's the best way I can put it. It is very annoying. We're gonna do the Untainted one and get all this out of here. That's a terrible building. What's cheaper? Yep. Excuse me. Yeah, they nerfed that too. So the Elven Scholar is how like as high elves you can buff your research rate. That used to be 30%, I believe.
I kneel before Eothil's tomb.
Nope.
The Shadow Crown weighs heavy.
Fuck you, no. Good, they didn't attack. It gives us a turn of replenishment. Still not great, but we're holding. And the gates, they can't recruit like like lords or anything from them. So it's not essential that we take those from Marathi. It just depends where they start recruiting another army from.
Ready.
Let's see.
Dark-hearted fools.
Yeah. Okay.
The dragon shall wake.
We can't even reach that just yet. So let's just go into encamp stance. Actually, just
no disturbances.
Yeah, just force march, get more replenishment. We'll just beat back that rebellion. She sacked that and occupied it and took it down to tier 1 2 turns ago, and it's already up to tier 2.
The Assa are troubled.
Pisses me off.
Madness will consume the druid.
I'm listening.
My life Speak quickly. For my
Good.
solemn duty.
Good.
Tyrion.
How have we not met Alariel yet? Is she dead? No, she's still alive. Don't know how, but she is.
You may look upon me.
Yep, that's all good. Which, good, he got Taskmaster. Marathi's, it's been 2 turns. How the frick is she back? That's not bad though, because we can get her trait. The problem is we don't want to have to deal with her and the army in the Eagle Gate. We just don't have enough ammo for all of that, and we'll lose. Unfortunately.
Do not order me.
Give the word. Smash it to ruins.
Good. Still haven't met.
Prince, else state your case quickly. For can my father?
Yeah, we should be able to confederate him pretty soon. We don't need that anymore.
Strategy beyond compare. Be ready for anything.
I refuse this insolence.
Dark-hearted fools. The dragon, greatest of the dragon princes. They will rebuild Calador's fortress.
Wow, okay. Good. Yep, net of Amontok. We need that.
Only the Asur may.
Good. That way if Marathi attacks us here, we'll be able to beat her. Or if she force marches anywhere, we'll be able to beat her. So she's pretty much stuck right there. And she can't recruit anything, which is really good.
Madness will consume the true king.
Yeah.
Nagaroth breeds weak warriors.
Wait, what?
Dark-hearted fools.
Oh, that. Okay, I thought it was a shield. Never mind. Yeah, more replenishment won't be bad.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
I'll take that settlement.
Master of high magic.
Good. Yep, we'll just keep moving on. Which we have Marathi pinned. That's the biggest thing. Is she
The shadows come.
We
the day wanes.
Yes. I'll pay that. We got plenty of money. So like even though Marathi expands super fast and gets super strong, if you know, yeah, I don't care about that settlement. If you beat her back like we are now, you know, it stunts her growth, and then it's just you're golden. Yeah, that's gonna be more important, right? Oh no, we don't want to do that because it's Emmerich. Go with wary for now.
You may look upon me.
What do you require?
Have I met Everlon now? Okay, well,
Nagaroth breeds weak warriors.
send them up here so we can technically meet
Move momentarily.
her. Yeah, we'll do that.
Calador's champion. A laughable idea.
How many more turns until he comes back? 2 turns. Okay.
I serve the Phoenix King. I will not. Lady of the Phoenix Court.
I refuse this insolence.
Shut up.
Your command. Asur Princess. Ready to attack.
Oh, what the hell?
Can I offer assistance?
We'll see what happens here. Didn't realize I had clicked on a lord. Of course she doesn't take the frickin' bait. Oh man.
You dare interrupt my eternal...
Almost hit accept on that. That would have been bad. Which, even though Nagaryth's like at Ulthuan, it's not like a pleasant culture, like climate for him. It's still a good idea to take it.
What news?
All right, now we should have officially met.
Onward then.
Alariel.
Queen of what matters do you wish to lay before the time is now. I will use my gift.
Please don't die.
Cease this.
High Elven Archmage.
You may approach. If you will it. Princess.
Just, yeah, keep her in here. Maybe one more turn and we'll get Alith and Anar back. Which I realize it's boring and not fun, but we gotta do something. We're doing something by not doing anything, if that makes sense. Because we're just making sure she doesn't come back over here. We're getting rid of her chaos corruption.
Ready to serve.
Because I need to be stronger health, and our army needs to be as strong as it can be when we attack that. That way we take less casualties. That way, you know, Morathi being right here, she's not going to come and beat us back. Because we don't want to take the Eagle Gate just to have Morathi come and take it back from us and lose our only army. And she just got bailed out.
The shadows come. The day wanes. Are you...
Because now even if we take her out of Ulthuan, she's to the north of us. What a slut.
Princess of the Asur.
Alith Anar.
No glory. May we both serve Ulthuan unto our Tor Evres expects.
Ever Queen, all are welcome in my court.
It'll be good if we get Alariel confederated, because she'll be able to move around and keep decreasing the amount of chaos corruption everywhere.
Valiant destruction.
Good.
Resting for a little
it's just a pain in the ass that Morathi confederated them up here.
Alith Anar.
That's okay.
Good.
Now we can do this. I'm really hoping she takes the bait and comes down here. God.
Greetings. I sway to Loic's tune.
Did she... It's alright, we'll be able to take the Eagle Gate from her at least. And get rid of this frickin' corruption.
The winds are mine.
Good, and our army just got stronger. Yep.
You must restore order.
Our oath!
Yep, let's fight this one. That way we save on casualties. Alright. Sure, we'll probably not get anything, but why not? Ow!
Alith Anar.
Alright.
It will be done.
Understood.
Shadow warriors. We will obey.
Good. He'll be our little dummy.
Eagle Claw.
And she has that like missile bonus. Good.
Alith Anar.
Right.
Eagle Claw. Asur, attack! Going forth. Advance.
Yeah, we don't need to waste their ammo.
Glory awaits.
Because we're just gonna be too close and we're gonna get wrecked that way. Really would be good if we got like a potion of healing or something for him. Good. Okay. Where's their lord? Okay, they don't have one. That's fine. We'll save the ammo for these guys, or on these guys, because it's just balance of power that we don't want to waste. And so then after that, let's just bring some units up. And then pop her in the middle. And then we'll just start shooting. All these guys have shields. That's fine. Let them rearrange, do whatever they want. Not quite in range of anything yet. Now we are. Okay. Tell you what, come back here. Don't know why our range is.
Shadow warriors.
Forward. As you say.
Let's put a hole in the wall. Yep. That way, just get some of their units off the wall itself. So if we need to move up closer, we can. And it's getting a few kills on these guys anyway. Good. All right.
Shadow warriors. Asa forward.
Just move the rest of these guys up like so. Yeah, we're definitely in range. I think it's just their line of sight is very bad. And we just don't have a whole bunch of ammo. Let's see if these guys will shoot them. Good. Alright, let's shoot these guys right here. Good. Good. Just let them reorganize. Gotta be pretty smart with our ammo. I mean, it's obviously how we're gonna beat them, but it's also where our balance of power is. So we can't have any wasted volleys. Just bring her up, that way they kind of stay up here. There we go. It's not really great kills for how much ammo we've wasted. Good. Yep. Their Black Art of Nagaron will cost a lot of their balance of power as well. Good. Good. Get your ass back here. Excuse me. What do we want to shoot next? Oh, good stuff. Yes, sir. Our kills are getting up there now. It's pretty good. I mean, for killing their Blackguard of Nagaron, it's not too bad. Good. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's not great kills, but it's high quality kills. And we got plenty of more ammo to go. Which, yeah, we're definitely gonna win. It's just gonna be a little tedious because we can't just bring everybody up here and put them on fire at will, because yeah, that's not good. Good. Okay. Oh. Okay, shoot these guys. Come on. God damn it. Yeah, these guys are done anyway. Okay. See what happens if we do that. Good. Yeah, they don't have any armor, so we'll shred them. Good. Good stuff. Good. Good. Should have army losses here pretty shortly. The shoe right here. Just to kind of get them off that wall and get them more in the middle. Good. It's pretty good kills. I believe probably after this unit gets wiped out, it should be it. I'd be very, very surprised. Shoot here. Good. There we go. That's a little better angle for them. Just enough where we can actually start shooting into their sides a little bit. Good. Let's see. Let's go like right over here. Good. Awesome. Okay. Let's bring Alith and Anar up here. Because now the problem will be, how do we shoot like this unit right in front of the door here? Bring all of these guys up. Maybe if they become unspotted, it'll be the army losses. Nope. Oh well. Good. didn't realize he was wasting his ammo doing that. Tuck and roll, bitch. Can't quite get them to merge out. Good. There it is. Jesus. Just enough damage to get through it. There we go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom.
Victory is everything.
Alright, thank you for being patient. Yep, let's just occupy it. Good.
Alith Anar.
And yes, let's get the Untainted out of here.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Yes. Actually, do the public order. We need that more than anything else. We'll end the turn.
The shadows come. The day wanes.
No. Yeah, he's just gonna keep asking for that, and we just gotta keep telling him no.
Nagaroth breeds weak warriors.
Good. Make that as cheap as we can.
You have my
I apologize. I haven't eaten yet today, so I'm kind of getting hungry. Yep. Alright. Set up a ambush for her. Good. Yep, growth, public order. Yep, and then let's get actually do walls first. We're not really making any money there right now anyway. So it's not worth it. What we could do is just recruit this lord and actually have him go occupy that.
We shall continue later.
Siren of the storms.
Good. Yeah, Marathi's getting wrecked.
Our traditions give me strength. Defender of the Phoenix. I have heard tales of your kind. As you say.
Alariel the...
At your service, sons of Ulthuan. What brings you?
Everqueen.
Duty is purpose. Do not expect pleasantries.
Mistress, you stand before the mistress of the...
Yeah, that's fine. See how war with the Fae.
Defender.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good for now. Hope. I really want Marathi to come down and get smacked, and then we can take out the north up here. Alright, well, she's just gonna keep sitting there.
I will not.
We just don't have the ammo to deal with that.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Yeah, we just don't have the ammo.
Marching out.
Unfortunately.
Standing by. Destruction.
Good. Yep.
I will continue soon.
Yeah, why not? Potentially get a pretty good item here. That's not bad. Yeah. We don't want this one because he already has like a unique item for that one. Yeah, that one, that's better than nothing.
Shattered realm. What?
Yeah. See if we can do a confederation.
Queen of we have much to discuss.
Good.
Come, join me. It is forbidden.
I don't want to deal with it. Good. Awesome.
This world grows
okay.
ever darker. Alariel the Everqueen.
You're pretty garbage.
Moving.
Not worth the upkeep. What do you do?
The light of Avalon.
Growth. Okay, growth actually isn't too bad.
Not possible.
That's good actually for the untainted. We don't need that there. We need growth. Let's see. This will be really good. Yeah. And we'll just keep this just so we can eventually get that next military advancements 3 completed, and then we'll worry about other things. Yep, we're good. I don't understand why she won't move out. Well, I'm not gonna just sit and wait there forever. Let's just tell Tyrion to wipe her out.
Your conquests strike.
Yep.
If you wish.
Kill the bitch. Alright. Which we could get detected. There's a very good possibility of that, but we're behind on levels as is, and we need to get that fixed.
Something is coming.
We want more capacity for heroes, so let's get that built.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen. Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Entrepreneur is not bad.
The light begins to fade.
Because that'll eventually be something we can use to increase our money.
Her most loyal servant.
Yeah, that's just costing us too much money.
Everqueen of Althwan.
Never really been a fan of Phoenixes, and I don't want...
My loyal subjects.
What do we all have? Take her off her horse, she doesn't need it. Good. Good.
Death to the Witch King.
Let's just boot her out for now.
I serve the king.
That way we can recruit her somewhere else in a few turns.
Shadow Stalker.
Yep. That's fine.
I will see to it. Seize it!
Good.
The people are restive.
Yep. We'll keep that there for now until we start pushing up north again, since Marathi... I mean, she could very well be coming down this way, hypothetically. Because it looks like she is expanding. To the north. He's got the thriving sword of Cain, which is not good. But hopefully Tyrion, between Tyrion and Alistair there, they can wipe out Marathi. Good. I need to be careful of that, because when I declare war on him,
I will lead the Astra.
He could easily come down and take.
I am a Saurian reborn. Our cause is
no. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, it is what it is. So she got wrecked. She attacks somebody. But we still won't have enough ammo to deal with that, unfortunately. Good. Oh, is it, I don't know who would be blowing that stuff up. But let's occupy that and get that commandment put down.
There is only vengeance. We begin.
I refuse this insolence.
So she's not gonna come down here, I don't think, because of how wounded she is.
Order shall be
And yeah,
your words are nothing.
I just don't have the ammo to deal with her right now. How is this settlement faring?
We are pure of heart.
Especially with the Sword of Cain, that's
Burden of the
not gonna be good. I haven't moved, so why can't I?
Alth shall endure.
From the shadows, your king calls. It's war. My realm. Attend. When Loic dances,
Good.
so shall I.
Yep.
Son of Ulfwin.
Smash it to ruins.
Good. He's getting us some influence.
Loyal handmaiden.
Good. We'll see what she does. I imagine she'll probably come down and try and come down here and attack us. Or not. That's okay. This campaign's going all right. We're pretty. I mean, what are we at? Turn 50. We're not exactly where we want to be by any means in terms of growth and everything, but we're doing all right.
Loic's fury.
It could be better. It could have gotten. It could have gone much worse.
Alith Anar. Moving unseen. Make way.
Force march. Good. Excuse me. Go with public order everywhere.
Seize the city.
Good. Because then we will recruit Alariel over here, and she'll be able to get rid of all this corruption.
Have my attention.
For
honor.
Keep tabs on him.
Destruction.
Never.
Ooh.
As you say.
Good.
In.
Yep. Brought them back, unfortunately, but it should be okay. Kind of want to see where they go. I don't think Tyrion's already been at war with him. Hopefully he comes back up to the north there so we can kind of run into him. And then just give them the Sword of Cain back. Because we do not want that at all. Yeah, it looks like that's who he attacked.
The shadows are retreating.
Warrior supreme.
They will know Calador's name. We demand freedom.
Strategy beyond compare.
Master of high magic.
Dark-hearted fools. I await your command. There will be carnage.
Revenge. Ready. Nagaroth vengeance. To me, Shadow Warriors. Take it for the line of Anar.
Good.
Shadow Warriors.
We can get rid of that and this for now. It's not going to do us any good at tier 3. That is something we definitely want to increase. We can't. Yeah, we can build walls here. Okay.
Champion of the
What settlement is making us the most money? Okay.
Sing the songs of death.
I swear to God.
I am ready.
Good. Yeah, it's definitely not, I mean, going the way I would want it to. Yeah, that'll be good for the campaign movement range and perfect vigor. But, I mean, we're doing alright.
Prince Eltharion.
Couple more turns, I believe, and then we'll be out of the Confederation penalty. Yep, just one more turn. That's good.
You summon the Shadow King. Do you serve with a...
No. Want to be able to see where that army goes with the Sword of Cain too. That's fine.
Loyalty is rewarded.
Good. All right. No.
No.
Yep, we're coming from Arathi.
Not one rookie on Nagaroth.
It's pretty good. Yeah, we'll get that built and then also put up walls because we'll be pretty much at war with the Dark Elves forever. Yep, let's take this.
Not this time.
Yeah, we'll be fine with that. Research. Yeah, I'll get some extra armor. That's it's never a bad thing to have. Yep, let's get more growth.
What do you require? Smash it to ruin.
Good. Make him stronger. Can we get Alariel yet? One more turn.
Time for battle.
Good. Yep, just keep bringing down all the corruption. If she ends up staying there, we'll recruit Alariel there, and then
the performance will.
She doesn't have any settlements.
Order must be maintained.
Protector of Ultron.
Yep. Since she's doesn't have any settlements, let's just attack her and get rid of her vampiric corruption there. Oh, I forgot about that. But they sallied out and attacked me. Oh, hell yeah. That worked out really, really, really well. Because we'll be able to net of Ammontok all of their units. And it's an easy way to get that settlement from them. Excuse me. Alright. Yep.
Scion of Anarian.
Which they may not tell me where they're at. Because...
Eagle Claw.
Alright. Come this way. It's not really a great spot to be. If I go on this hill, though, yeah. Yeah.
We will obey.
Good.
Understood.
That way, too, if...
Alith Anar.
Yeah, if they come around this way, we'll be able to swoop around and net of Ammontok them. Shoot the Hydra.
It will be done. Destroy.
One mage. I go then.
With me.
Good.
Destroy.
Oh, Hydra boy. Good.
Advance. Forward.
Good.
I go.
Following Equa.
Shadow Dancer.
Just bring them all into the
Without fail.
For duty.
shoot all right there.
Stalk. To glory. Onward.
Ulfwan mage.
Going forth. My duty.
Good.
Ready. Typhon, hear me.
Shadow march. It shall be done. Lakoy.
Making
Good.
my way.
Victory awaits. I go.
Good.
I give the orders. Alith Anar. Stalk.
It will be done. We will obey.
We will obey.
That's fine. That's fine.
High mage. Going abroad. Winds of magic rise.
Good.
Alith Anar.
It shall be done. Shadow Warriors. Loyal.
Oh boy.
The foe.
Good.
Louis. Araya met Louis.
Eagle Claw.
Shoot that.
Orders received.
Good. Armor losses. You bet.
Shadow Warrior.
Easy win. I don't want to risk the chance of miscasting. Good. Close my ass. Which I realize it's not the funnest campaign, but it was something I kind of wanted to play, and I understand it's Monday and maybe not a lot of people are watching out today. Then I noticed Turin is playing multiplayer, so I imagine that's where a bunch of people are watching today, which is understandable. Alright.
I serve the Phoenix King. Preparing camp.
And let's kick her out for Alariel.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Just one wasted point. That's not terrible though either. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Good. Actually, no. Do growth first.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Good. Yeah, let's just keep getting everything decreased. That's not great.
Attack now! To me, Shadow Warriors.
It's okay.
Take it for the line of Anar.
Good.
Alith Anar. When low
Alright. Start going down the red line. Good.
The people are
Good, in one more turn we'll be able to build the
Noble son of
next technology, like the tier 3 or whatever it was. Excuse me.
Are troubled.
Twin defense. What brings the uppity Asser down from?
My life. State your case quickly.
At your service. I am the defender of Ulthwar.
Good. Yeah, we'll get Eltharion next. Here comes Marathi.
By Anar's bidding. Never again.
Your words are nothing.
We shall kill. The laughing god weeps.
Huh. Maybe because she's technically a ship.
Set sail.
As of right now, that I can't assassinate her, which is unfortunate. But we'll move on. Which excuse me. This weekend I'm planning on doing the 24-hour live stream. I don't know what I will be playing yet. I have yet to decide. But I'm hoping to get more, kind of interact with more people throughout the week and kind of get some ideas of what they would like to see, and see if it's something I would also enjoy playing as. So we'll just kind of see how it goes.
Under her protection.
At this point, I'm kind of up for whatever, other than
you must restore.
It shall come to pass.
Norska, really, and why can't I think of it? Chaos.
Voyager.
but I don't know. It just kind of depends. We'll just see what people would like to see and decide later on. All right. Good. Let's get that built, so we can destroy this building. Well, both of these. Well, yeah, we don't need these right now. That's pretty good. And it would give us some damage dealing. Let's hold off on it for now. I've actually become really, I really am starting to enjoy the Lore Master of Hoeth heroes. I think they're pretty good. They can tank really well. That's a pretty good trait for Phoenix units. Just nothing yet. I don't know what I want. But I do want them. I just don't know what lord at this point. Oh, Marathi's dead. Which, I'm gonna adjust the blinds here. It's a little bright. Good.
Our traditions make us.
Excuse me. All right. Yeah, let's get that built before we destroy anything. Yeah, these are all pretty bad.
I await your orders.
But
I will not.
We still need more influence, so we will keep that. Let's just hold off on that.
The people are restive.
Send him up north.
There is only vengeance. Fear us.
Get bushed, bitch.
Your king calls. It's war. They shall earn their freedom.
Good. Need that 5 more times.
There's prey.
Already built walls there.
Not one Druki on
I await your command.
What? Silent attack. Alith Anar.
Son of Ulfwood, I will share my experience.
Just for the replenishment and kind of some crowd control. That's one thing playing as high elves, like I'm trying to find like that balance of, you know, what like how many of certain units to recruit, because you definitely, like, if you're gonna go archer spam, you want a good amount of them, but like I'm trying to figure out how like how many heroes and what type of heroes you want in the army, kind of thing. Which this actually might be a good time to do with him without a hero.
I am ready.
That way he can heal some units. He's gonna need that more than you. Yep. Okay. Yeah.
The shadow
good. Alright.
Siren of the storms.
Chasten them. This world needs us.
Good. That should be the last of her.
Freedom.
It's actually pretty good for casting.
Praise Isha.
Yeah. It's not too bad.
Servant of light. Alariel the Everqueen. Further onward.
Good. Yep, she'll help with growth and public order and all that jazz, so finally we're getting to where we need to be.
Prince Eltharion.
Ulthuan's defender. Welcome, brothers. What
duty? What is it? I am a
good. Yep, we'll keep moving on. Said this one I'll probably stream just for a little bit longer. I appreciate everyone who's chimed in, but it's kind of been a slow day, so I got some other things I do need to do, and so yeah. At this point, I don't know what I'll stream. I will be streaming every day this week. I'm gonna try and do it around the same time each day, just so if people want to check it out. Oh, you're good. Welcome back. I hope that you had a good visit with them. Yep. I guess to catch you up on speed, Marathi just got confederated by Malekith. But overall, we're doing pretty good. Finally, we've confederated everyone but Eltharion and Tyrion, and I guess Teclis. But I was able to save Alariel in time, and she's just going around helping with corruption, getting more influence, that kind of thing. And then
true son of Ulthuan.
Yep, we're gonna put him up there. We're gonna put this guy in the Alith and Anar's army. I think I heard you talking about the 24-hour stream. Yeah, I just don't know what I want to do. And it's actually going to be Saturday and not Friday, because I have to take where I live in Alaska. We have to do something called like winterizing your vehicle, because the temperatures here will get down to like -60, and so we're basically putting preventative measures on my vehicle and my fiance, so we can actually survive the winter.
So shall I.
Yeah, this one should be fine. And so my appointment for those are kind of like in the mid-afternoon when I would be streaming, and so instead of doing it Friday, I'll be doing it Saturday. Doing like a faction roulette. You start with one, and then if you get defeated in battle, you need to play as the winning faction. Yeah, it gets pretty rough up here in terms of temperature. Yeah, I don't know what. So this is kind of my thought process leading up to that. So I'm doing more job searching each day, but I don't think I'll, be back to work completely before this week ends. Excuse me. So dang, I guess I just get to stream more, and so I'm thinking of streaming each day from for about 6 hours each day is kind of what I'm thinking, and kind of do like the same thing I did today, where I'll probably start at like 10 or 11 a.m. my time and then go to like 4 or 5 in the afternoon. But it just kind of depends, because I'm wanting to try and catch a few more people, and kind of see what their ideas would be for a stream, for a 24-hour stream. Oh, I gotcha. That would be interesting to do if you did like a 24-hour stream, while doing like a This is Total War campaign. That would, just increase the likelihood that you're probably going to get killed. At this point, I'm not sure. Oh shit. So this is kind of what I'm thinking. I'm wanting to stream the next few days. Hopefully catch some people where I can do like another poll. And kind of gather the insights and, let the chat decide. Because I want to do something that I'm going to enjoy doing, but also something that other people would enjoy seeing as well. Because the whole purpose of it is to be able to build the audience that is kind of, that could potentially be joining us. And so that's why I'm not wanting to do it, because I love the game, but I mean 24 hours is going to be a super long time. And so it's more so just to try and increase the increase the viewers to the channel while playing something that people actually want to see done. And so I want to play a faction that people will enjoy seeing, and at the same time not something that's going to be a ball ache for me. And so like I'm opening it up to more people to kind of like chime in and see kind of what they would like to watch, but at the same time, like I don't like the Tomb Kings very much. I don't want to do like the Tomb Kings or Greenskins or Chaos, because I'm not familiar with them at all, and I want it to be something that people will enjoy watching and not me constantly learning how to play a faction. And so I'm wanting to play something that I like to think I'm good at, but also something that people want to see. Like I could play High Elves, but at some point like you can steamroll pretty fast as High Elves, and so the retention on keeping people's like interest is gonna be pretty low for if I would play High Elves. And obviously, like as the campaign will progress, like if people like suggest to do something like weird or crazy, like I'm up for it. Like why not? And so I'm wanting to kind of make a list of factions that I would be willing to play as, and then let people pick from those options, and then whichever faction gets the most votes is the one that I will do. Because I mean, if I'm going to be doing it for that long, I want to be, I'm going to be doing something that I enjoy doing, and there will be things in where like I'm going to take probably breaks pretty frequently, and make sure that I'm hydrated. I sleep a lot the night before, kind of thing. Make sure I still am able to eat, you know, that kind of thing. So, but yeah, I'm excited for it. It's just more like doing all the little things before it is what's going to be, you know, frustrating to figure out. But once I do get that figured out and kind of get the ball rolling and like, all right, you know, we're doing this, you know, I'm starting at this time, then I'm really excited for that part of it. It's just getting to that point is going to be the ball ache.
Understood.
So yeah. Fuck you. It's not a really clear opening. Just shoot it on the ground and see what happens. That's not bad. We'll get a few kills here and there. But right now I'm thinking it'll be either be Beastman. I gotta think. Beastman. I'm trying to think. I mean Skaven would be, I think, the most fun for me, but I've done Icket, Snitch, and Throt all pretty recently. And so I don't want to like overkill Skaven right away. Beastman, yeah, because like I want to have, like I have to find, you know, the faction I'm playing as, but then also figure out, okay, if I'm doing it for 24 hours, I don't want it to be basically like a let's play kind of thing, you know, for 24 hours. Like I want to be able to you know, find who I'm gonna play as, like on Wednesday or Thursday, no later than those 2 days. That way I can plan, like, okay, if I'm gonna play as Beastman, what can I do in that campaign, you know, to make, like, instead of doing the regular campaign objectives, of doing something like, okay, like we're gonna do this with Beastman because it's gonna be, you know, it's gonna take time to do, but it's gonna be interesting and that kind of thing. So, and since I have the time, my fiance is actually gonna be gone with her friends shopping for her wedding dress, so that's why I'm able to do it, because I'll have the house to myself, and so that's why I'm taking the opportunity to, you know, do something that's probably not the healthiest, but you know, it'll be an opportunity for me to reach more people and whatnot. So, but yeah, I'll put if I pause it here, just 1 second. So what I'm gonna end up doing is on my Discord, which I just put the link in there. I'm wanting to put. I don't have it up there right now, but I'm gonna put a thread on my Discord channel, and probably just label it like 24-hour live stream, like voting poll or something like that, you know. And just kind of see how many people will, you know, chime in and let me know kind of what they would like to see. you know, for the next few days, and kind of go from there, so we can get more people to vote on it. Because yeah, I need to find out who I'm playing as, that way, because that'll determine, you know, kind of the thought process behind, okay, you know, if it's beastmen, what do they struggle with? How, you know, what would be cool to see on how you deal with a certain situation or something like that. So. They don't have... Okay. Get back, get back, get back.
I go then.
I was asking for the link again for a long time. Sorry, if you had asked for it and I didn't see it, so I apologize. Which, I mean, that's the biggest setback right now with how YouTube is set up, since I don't meet the subscriber limit. Like, I can't just make a post on YouTube and, you know, to create a poll or something like that. And so it's a lot harder, you know, to get more people to be able to view it, kind of thing. Because, like, even on, like, other streamers, like, Discords that, you know, have self-promotion tabs and whatnot, like, it's great that they have that, but at the same time, you don't want to be the person that's, you know, putting 4 or 5 things in there every single day, because you want it to be equal enough so everyone has a chance to kind of post something. And so it's, yeah. But I'm definitely going to make, like, a thread on my Discord itself. And see kind of what responses I get. It's not too bad. Not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. Because what I'm wanting to do as well is... I'm gonna limit to certain factions, and then also factions that actually have like a faction mechanic in it. I don't want it to be, you know, like for example, if I pick Tyrion, because if you play as Tyrion, like you're not doing anything, like you're just playing the game to play it, and so I want to be working towards something, you know, like just because it'll give you something to do consistently, but also something where, you know, as you're playing, something might come up and you're like, oh, okay, that kind of thing. Already start. Hey, it's alright. Which, I mean, if any of your friends, I mean, are interested in Warhammer, or, you know, thinking about it, or, I mean, any of that stuff, like even Lord of the Rings, even though I'm going to be streaming Warhammer, like I don't care what we talk about. Which since I've actually been streaming so much Warhammer like the last week, I haven't done a recording for my Lord of the Rings viewers in a long time, which has not been good. Because it's actually, I mean, the Ikit Claw video did pretty well considering, excuse me, where my channel is at the moment. It did pretty good. Had a few people on the Discord not agree with me, which is totally fine, because I mean, the good thing about this video game is that it's a video game and it's not set in stone, like, hey, you have to play this certain way, which I like. But for the fun fact, I tested it with only like 2 or 3 engineers and it's still as effective. So I was pretty happy with that. So yeah. It's okay. I just, you know, throw it out there. I don't either. Honestly, I don't even think my friends know that I do stream. Which I haven't bothered telling them because I know it's not something they're interested in. And so, like, it's just what it is. Yeah, and like, I commented on my own video after I did more testing of it, and so like 4 engineers is like, you know, like if you want it to be literally unstoppable, like to the point where, you know, you have to like spawn like a handful of menace blows and then just hit the fast forward button. That's what you know, that's what you do. You get 4 and 4, but you can easily do 3, and essentially, the less engineers you have, the amount of micro you have to do goes up by a little bit. It's not like if you use 2 or 3 engineers, it's gonna be completely pointless. It's just, you know, it just depends on the person on how you want to, how strong you want to make it, and how much micro you have to do. But because the other thing I found out too is, because some people brought up some good points about it. Let's say, well, you know, if you don't have, you know, like the cunning traits and all that kind of stuff, you know, then your ambush success chance as a Skaven are going to go way down. Which, yes, that's true. But if you are going down the weapons team Doomstack route, specifically playing again as Clan Scryer, unless you like confederate like Snickage or Throt super early, like in my campaign I've got them confederated and the AI has them so badly leveled up, because it unfortunately took me so long to get them confederated. Like, they're useless. I can't use them. A generic like assassin lord or regular like plague lord is better than Throt and Snickage in that campaign. And so if you're not, you know, utilizing, you know, the other legendary lords, which you don't have to, it's totally up to you, but if you're not using them, then, you know, the heroes like the pack masters and the assassins, you're not going to be putting them in the armies, in your armies if you're doom stacking. So instead, even though your armies themselves won't have the cunning, or the heroes with the cunning trait in them, you still recruit the other heroes with the cunning trait, and then just have them follow your armies with you, or, you know, wherever your armies go, you just send them with the armies. That way, you're still increasing your success chance in the local region, and you're still, you know, you're making up for the fact that they don't have those heroes in the army themselves. That way, you can have heroes like engineers and plague lords that are going to be boosting your army in terms of missile strength, crowd control, magic, all that stuff, and you still get the benefit of a higher chance of ambushing, because you still have those heroes in the region. So it's just it's something people brought up to my attention, like, you know, how are you going to, you know, as Skaven, you should be ambushing all the time, which they're 100% right, and that's how you make up for it. But so, I mean, it all just depends, you know, how you personally want to, how you want to play Skaven. Like, if you want to Doomstack, great. You know, if you don't want to, great. It all just depends, you know, what you're looking for. Because, I mean, if you Doomstack, then you just, you know, you can't have everything. And so if you're deciding, okay, like, I'm doing Throt, you know, like, I'm doing all monsters, well, then you have to prioritize, you know, for army, or for monster armies versus weapon team armies, that kind of thing. Right, and that's what I ended up doing as well. Is I actually started farming. I'm still playing it in my spare time. I started farming the sneaky trait for lords as well. The problem with that, Nicholas, I see, is if you have a army following another one around, you're paying that extra upkeep, and so you're adding, you know, the cost of an extra army plus the 15% supply line that comes along with it. And while the heroes will cost you money every turn, it won't cost you as much. So, like, for example, the lizardmen now in that campaign are continuously attacking, like, my coastal settlements and then retreating. And so I'm, like, full on invading Lustria right now. And I have 4 of the new weapons team Doomstack that I created. And I have, like, 8 heroes following those 4 armies with the cunning trait in them. And don't get me wrong, it's not like you're going to need 20 heroes, you know, or not even, you don't even need 10 heroes with the cunning trait following your armies, because as you're leveling up your lords, you're still going to get the ancient cunning trait on your lord, which is going to increase it by 30%. They have their base success chance already, and if you get the lord with the sneaky trait, so that's 25% already. I think the base success chance is like 50%, so you get sneaky, you're up to 75. 30% with the ancient cunning, you're already over 100, and then you just have those extra heroes in that province with you, you know, in case a enemy lord has the defense, you know, the ambush defense chance, like Marcus Wolfheart does. Yeah. No, you're good. I mean, it was, like, I definitely, I mean, so far, that's definitely been my funnest campaign I've done so far. Just because I talked to my fiance about it, which, granted, like, she, like, her level, like, there is no, like, level of nerd with her. She is not nerdy at all. And so when I was explaining it to her, it was like I was a little kid, and she's like, oh, like, okay. But, you know, I was telling her, it's like, you know, you're just like playing a campaign, you're just going along, and then all of a sudden, you know, you're like, hey, this trait looks interesting, and then all of a sudden it's like light bulb, like, goes off in your head, and you're like, holy shit, you know. But I mean, I enjoy it. I think, like, I don't think it is something that you'll be able to do as fast as I was able to do it if you don't play as Clan Scryer. I think you can do it with other factions. It's just going to take you a little longer to get there because you're not going to have the Doom Engineer, you know, creating all those extra the extra laboratories as fast. Yeah, literally. And plus, like, again, you can play any Skaven faction the way you want to. Like, no one should be able to tell you, you know, whatever way you're playing it is wrong, because that's not how, you know, it should be played. You should do it and play it however it, you know, however you enjoy it. That's how you should play it. It's not meant to be like, well, you know, Lemon Pledge said you're supposed to do this, even though I don't like it. If I don't do it, then I suck at it. Like, no, that is not the point of it at all. Good. Which now, with that campaign, I'm just kind of playing it in my spare time just to try and get it to a point where I kind of pit it up against a lot of forces, and I'm thinking of still sending it into Legend, the Total War, and seeing if he'll raid it. It's just right now, I just don't want it to send it in to him and be like, hey, look at this army. Now, you know, you take the time to go around and put it up against something that should be difficult. I'm not going to do that. And so yeah, I'm continuing the campaign because I'm enjoying it, because I'm able to see and put it up against things that it shouldn't be good against. Again, this is coming from the perspective of playing it as Clan Scryer, because I'm attacking basically all of the lizardmen still alive in Lustria are pitted against me. They're all allies, and so they're all attacking me. And I mean, at this point, you know, I mean, they're rolling around with coatls. They got, you know, ancient stegodons. They got the engine of the gods. They got feral connoisseurs, and it just hasn't mattered. Like, it is destroying everything, and it's just like it can handle one army fine. I mean, like, it's the good and bad thing, because, you know, I'm using the ambushing technique like you should as Skaven. But the problem with that is, like, even when they're bringing like 2 or 3 armies, I'm just ambushing all 3 of them. So I'm trying to get it to a point again where it's like at least 2, if not 3 stacks. That way I can kind of put like the high ammo amount to the test and see if it actually, you know, pays off to have that much ammo. Which, welcome everyone who else is tuning in at this time. Welcome to the live stream. It's been kind of a slow campaign, but we're finally starting to take off now. Marathi had conquered about a third of Ulthuan and kind of decided enough, and so we're finally kind of getting Ulthuan under control. And she actually just got confederated by Malekith, and so we're just getting
take it.
Ulthuan kind of secured and under control, and then we're gonna go up north. Yep. Yeah, we can get rid of that. Yeah, just get rid of all the Untainted. Yeah, the reason, like, I was thinking too, because I did more testing on it in like the ballistics calibration, right? You know, that also reduces the accuracy, and it improves your, increases your accuracy and reload skill. And so at 3 or 4 which I'm dropping a little bit. Alright, we're back. I'll explain. So, because people brought up a good point. Well, if you have, other than playing clan Scryer, like 4 engineers, like, okay, whatever, you know, do what you want kind of thing. But, you know, if you're not playing as clan Scryer, you know, I mean, they brought up a good point. Like, you're not going to be able to get all of the, or you're not going to be able to get as many engineers as you would, obviously, if you play as somebody else. And that totally makes sense. And, well, it's still, if you even do 3 engineers, with the, what am I trying to think? So even though you're gonna like have an initial loss in like the amount of ammo, and reload time and missile strength, all that kind of stuff, even when you go into battle with 3 engineers or 2, when you use the ballistics calibration in the actual battle, it still reduces it down to that initial amount that would show like on the campaign map. And so like for your warfire throwers, you're still firing at basically the fastest speed that you could possibly shoot with those things, even with 3 engineers, which I haven't tested it with 2 yet. But I know for a fact that with 3, that for 3 and 4 engineers, you can still get them shooting as fast as they possibly, you know, as fast as the animation will let it shoot.
March.
And so if I am able to get more testing done in my spare time, where it's you know, proving that, okay, like even with 2 engineers you can still get it down, then that's gonna make it even stronger, because you know you don't have as many engineers than in each army. What do I? Because I'm not okay. Kothik is gonna wipe him out.
How wise.
No glory. Let your words be true.
Yes, sir.
Time here, brief.
I got enough money.
High Elven Archmage.
Yeah, bye, sweetheart. Yeah, get rid of that. Just get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah, we'll get that so we can start getting. Actually, do that first so we can start building faster towards more nobles. Yep.
The Druki will never hold Alith.
Alith Anar.
The problem here is I have a non-aggression pact, or non-aggression pact with Hexalotl. Yeah. And tell you what, I want to smack down Malekith because he confederated Marathi, and I want her trait.
Born to lead.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Let's. Yep.
Not one
we can do that. He'll just. This guy will just play catch up. It'll be fine. We'll move on. Which peace. Even I was thinking about it.
Perhaps you may even leave next.
Sure. I was thinking about it too because, you know, only with Clan Scryer you can get the Warpfire throwers to have the anti-large bonus as well. Even though, you know, I mean, the Warp Lightning Cannons will have it, obviously, because that's their main purpose. But even with, you know, if you play as any other Skaven faction and do the new Doom stack, you can still use the Warpfire throwers to slow down like cavalry. What you can do is cast the spell, I think it's Blessed by Filth or Blessed with Filth, by your Plague Priest, and it imbues poison damage on your like missile units. And so even though they may not be anti-large, you're still going to be able to slow them down if you use that spell. You know, it's not
catch wind.
You have to by any means, but it, you know, it provides you an opportunity to still improve them at a fairly low amount cost of Winds of Magic.
Speak. Further onward. Light of Avalon.
Servant of the tower.
Yeah, we're good on that for now. Have you ever seen the auto resolve showing heroic victory as a result? Yes. I've only seen it done a handful of times, and it's been with the same lord every single time. With Malice Darkblade, I've seen it done.
The Shadow Crown weighs heavily on my...
Which I'm not saying this is the way to do it, to test it. If you play as Malice and you stay like down in the southeast in the Dragon Isles, the Lizardman faction down there, I can't think of the name of them, but I have Force March just Malice and his hero that comes, you know, that you start out with in his faction. And I force marched them down, and granted, like, it was up against like some low tier Saurus warriors, and then like some skink javelins and like their hero, and it was like 10 units compared to like the 2 in my army, and it gave me a heroic victory in my like auto resolve tab, you know, when the battle is coming up and telling you what it was going to be like. And Malice had like 400 and some kills, and the Master had like 200. But I don't think that's... I don't think it's something that is just constantly going to happen. I think a lot of it dealt with the fact that you can get Malice to his 40% ward save pretty high and pretty fast if you need it to. So yeah, I don't want to say it's something you should really be looking to do at the same time, you know what I mean? No, not the Last Defenders. Oh, I can't think of it. I think it's like the Itza tribe. It's like a pink. It's like a non-main. Let's see if they're still alive. It's one of the like sub. Kind of like how, you know, like the Bloody Spears, Crooked Moon, Leaf Gutters for Greenskin. It's the same way for the Lizardmen. Yeah, I think it's the Itza tribe. It's like a pink banner. They're the ones that Malice is at war with right away. But yes, you're not wrong. The Last Defenders are down there. You're not wrong.
Leaving the ship.
Yep.
Brave son of smash it to ruins.
Good. which now, since it's on my mind, for those that again are just kind of joining the stream, welcome. In the chat, if you scroll up a little bit, you will see a link to my Discord channel, server, or whatever, whatever I guess the technical term is. After I finish streaming today, I will be putting up a poll, more or less, of the 24-hour stream I'm planning on doing this coming Saturday, which is the 1st of October. And so if you're interested in kind of seeing that take place, please check out the Discord later in the day, or depending on where you're watching from, in the morning. And please cast your vote, because I want to do something that people are interested in viewing, and the sooner I find out who I'm going to be playing as, the sooner I'll be able to figure out what I want to do in the campaign.
The people arrested.
I explained it earlier a little bit. I don't want it to just be like a 24-hour Let's Play stream. I want to do something that is, entertaining for everybody. So yeah, just if you have some time, check out the Discord and kind of let me know your thoughts on that. So yeah, why not? I just got that for my. You just got what with your Ikit Doomstack? Sorry, I had a few things running through my mind.
I must wait a while.
Ready? Move in shadow.
Attacking one full stack garrison inside. It's a bold move, attacking a full stack in Totalwar as well.
Time for battle. We shall occupy. Shadow warriors. Burden of the Shadowlands.
Good.
Incorruptible.
Yep, that's just helping with growth. Oh, nice. Yeah, Totalwar, it was kind of weird. Durthu, I can't remember if this was, that's actually pretty good.
Warden of Suffering.
Let's get him up here instead of the other guy. I don't know, it was weird. Like I had the each of the now that I'm trying to think about it, each of the Wood Elf factions just had like their one settlement left, but a full stack in it, and I just went into ambush stance and got them. Like it was kind of weird. Like went in an ambush stance, got one, attacked the their city, took them out, and then Orion, I did the same thing. Went in an ambush stance in my territory, got him ambushed, killed him, and then took out his main settlement, and then it was just the Oak of Ages, and it was like 4 or 5 turns, and they got wiped out. So. Which I didn't want to have to deal with it, because you don't get anything, from like killing them, other than the fact that you get them off the map, because they just they're never a problem to you, in terms of like your growth and expansion. They're just a freaking nuisance. Like they're always going to be there, doing stupid agent actions, or doing things that are like slowing down your armies and your buildings, and then occasionally, you know, it'll be 100 turns in, and then they just suddenly attack you, and you're like, okay. So, let's get ready to build that and get that built. Literally, like, which, I mean, if you're playing as Skaven, like, just release your inner Skaven a little bit and be like, yep, I killed you because I could.
Queen of Avalon.
Good, we're almost getting to the point where we can swap this.
Her most loyal servant.
Let's the crone.
Servant of the
I don't know what trait you actually get for killing her.
There's prey. Shadow King. Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
I don't want to get too close because I detected. Let's see if we can get her in ambush.
Apple Lauren bids you greetings. Don't mistake
Yeah, we'll be good there. Come on. Yeah, we're dropping quite a few. No, I think it's finally... I apologize about that. Alright, we're back.
We are ill at ease.
Events, -8. Oh, so public order will be fine. Yep, that'll be good.
It's the Druki scum. Loic dances this.
I don't really care about these. I don't take the time to figure them out. Ah, cool. I guessed it right.
Dash the rocks with traitor's blood.
Alright, so there's their Herdstone. You got bushed. Oh, it's Marathi.
Nagaryth prepares for war once more.
I mean, it's still good. I wish it was the crone though, because Alith Anar already has her trait. Unfortunately. Yeah, we're gonna ambush that guy.
We hunt.
Good, we got Eltharion. I mean, it doesn't really matter which one we put in here at this point. We just want to get to the over here. So sure, we'll do Skymaster. Doesn't really matter. Finally, got an arcane conduit. Good. Let's get this hero moving. Yeah.
Forward.
Good. Oh, that's super easy. When I attacked Totalwar, they had I think 5 or 6 treemen, which, I mean, again, that's not like an obscene amount, but for the AI to actually recruit that many was kind of interesting to see. If you have the Warlock Master as your general, which I can't say it'll work. It worked for me. I don't know, if the AI will react to it the same way. So I should preface that before I, tell you it's for sure gonna happen. But put your, take your Warlock Master, excuse me, who should be on a Doom Wheel or Doom Flare, and send him out like to basically harass them. And it should get the attention of their, if they have cavalry or their treemen. And essentially, even if they're like trying to set up, if it works, granted, the treemen and horses will start coming after you, and you'll be fast enough just to run away from them. And then just turn off your warpfire cannons off of fire at will. And then select them, and then once they get in range, just have all of them shoot one treeman at a time, and you'll kill them instantly.
Burden of the Shadowlands. Your king calls. It's war. They shall earn their freedom. My forces advance. Silent attack. What is broken can be remade.
Yeah, the same thing happened to me a few times. Like in both of the battles, what's he on? His chariot? Oh yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, instead of just letting your cannons like fire at will, just individually like target the treemen that are coming at you. And even if it doesn't work in terms of like getting them to come at you ahead of their army, just keep using your menace belows to just keep everything else from getting towards your to your units, and still just have your other artillery and other warfire throwers just focus their fire on the treemen and like the cavalry, because as long as the infantry and like everything else, is being delayed, then they're not going to get up into your missile units. And so since they'll be doing so much damage, by the time you kill them, you just keep spawning your menace belows just to keep everything else delayed. And then that way, by the time you do kill them, they're ready, to then turn their fire towards the rest of the the infantry. It's kind of a shitty map. Like really fucking shitty map. I guess put them like right. No. Yeah, I guess this is the best spot for them.
received.
Curse all Druki!
Alright. We gotta be quick.
Done! Quick time!
Setting forward.
It shall be done. Assyrian guides us.
Everyone, bend to my will.
Shadow
Onward.
Alright, now you get out of there.
Shadow warriors.
Good.
Moving out.
Loyal. Death to all.
Ulfwan mage.
Good. Alright, now shoot him.
Yes.
Don't know why it has the
Spellcaster.
Glory awaits!
Good.
Understood.
It will be done. Kill them.
good. Good. Oh hell yeah, look at that.
Seeking the foe.
That was, I wish I would have watched that. That was one hell of a cast. Damn. Look at all that. Good stuff. Pure. How is that close? Oh, I hate this game sometimes. Do not understand how that was close. I wish I would understand the algorithm more in terms of it deciding close or decisive. I mean, it's the same amount of experience, but I don't understand how it determines what was decisive and close. Alright, grab the replenishment. Oh yeah, that's such a terrible
What do you want, corpse?
no. So I didn't even read that accurately. Are you asking what happened in my video or what that's happening in your video?
Dash the rocks with traitor's blood.
Moving unseen. Lawmaster of Hope.
Alith Anar.
This is beneath me.
Wending my way.
What is this foolishness?
What's our success chance here?
Fight them!
Eat it, crony.
Time for battle!
Good.
They shall earn their freedom.
Good. Grab the missile resistance first. Yep, we want. Oh, no. We want him immortal.
No mercy.
Yep.
Handmaiden of the Ever Queen. Saint Louis.
Alariel the Ever Queen.
Good.
Born to lead. There will be carnage.
Good. Let's go. Yeah, this route. Good. Making some good money. Nothing great at this point, but we're getting there.
Now we strike.
Yeah, we'll be fine here. While this is loading, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom, but I will be right back. Alright. Thanks again for being patient. Coffee finally kind of hits me and gotta answer nature's call. Okay, this is an easy one. Yeah. Easy peasy. Yep. Good. Okay. Alright.
Quickly now! For the Shadowlands!
Alright.
Onward! Forward! Eagle Claw! Onward!
Going abroad!
I go! Tireless!
Just gonna take out this tower just in case to try and do something stupid.
Wielder of the wind! Going! Moving out! Forward!
Eagle Claw!
Alright. Yep, destroy that tower. Have you shoot that death hag. Really, it would be one of the easiest like dark elf sieges if these trees weren't here. You just line them up right in front along with this wall and just wreck them. Yeah, that's alright. We'll just save our ammo. That way it holds its balance of power. And then just bring these guys up. Yeah, it's pretty bad cast. Quit your firing. Alright. Delete them. Good. Good. Kind of got lucky with the cat. Oh yeah, hit those guys too. Good stuff. It turned out to be an alright cast. Get these guys to swing around this way. That way they just have more of an accurate angle. Yep. Good. Just turn them on fire, Will. They'll shred anything they shoot. Yep. Alright, let's bring him over here. That'll just, I don't think it counts as their lord necessarily, but it'll be a good chunk of balance of power. Good. Just slide these guys up. And just let them shoot at whatever they want. We got plenty of ammo to deal with the small army they have here. I don't know why it was a Pyrrhic victory, like, at all. It's like chasing it. Good stuff. Yeah, that was a good cast. Good. Shoot these guys. Getting some pretty solid kills all the way around. Oh, that's why. Yeah, just wreck them. My archers are better than your archers, my friend. Where's their wizard? Yeah. Unless they killed Snitch, I don't know where they have the... I don't know. That's weird. Maybe I'm just missing it. I don't know. Come on. Just fire at will. Jesus. We got the victory in our grasp a long time ago. Yeah, I don't know where this wizard is at, but he's causing me some issues. It's kind of annoying. I mean, he's got to be stalking, or else we would see him. You would think. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how they were casting that spell. Oh, there he is. Or she is. Yep, she had it. Huh. Interesting. She had regeneration too. Sleepy boy.
For the Sundered Lands.
We'll just occupy it.
We shall occupy.
Good.
Alith Anar.
Get rid of that for now. Get growth. We can keep the public order building though. Good. We'll keep moving on.
Come in peace. Perhaps you may even leave Nagaroth that way
no.
too.
Don't want anything to do with those guys.
The Druki will never hold Alith.
I do not want to get ambushed by him. Okay.
My realm.
Druki magic is weak. What do you see? Leading the way.
I am ready. I disobey.
Just hop over here.
Loic's fury.
Good.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Yeah.
Moving.
I await your orders.
Destruction.
Good. Sure.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Just go full on growth here. Get the ancient city of Quintex. That's pretty safe, so we'll get rid of the walls and put up its like unique building. Good. Good.
Order must be maintained.
We'll hold on to that lore because we'll actually be increasing our capacity in one turn. Yep, and we'll just keep sending this guy up north. A lot of heroes over here.
Malekith must never rule Althwan.
Yeah, we want to get rid of that.
We descend into chaos.
Good. We'll keep moving on.
Greetings.
Nope. Which once we confederate him, we'll have all of Ulthuan. We are at war with them, so we got to be prepared for some invasions from Albion.
At dusk, we hunt.
Good.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Just gonna use him as a scout for now.
There is only vent. Nagaroth prepares for war once more.
Good.
Sleep with one eye open.
Not one Druki on Nagaroth.
Good. Yep, we'll do growth.
I'm listening.
Good, 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 good.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Boom. What does... Yeah, that'll be good. It's pretty cheap. Good.
Alariel's guardian.
Good.
Breeds weak warriors.
That'll make our units cheaper.
Mistress of the Undying Forest.
Yeah. Just makes it... I don't really do it for the Sword of Cain because I don't want the Sword of Cain. But the income from post-battle loot isn't terrible. Recruit rank untainted, that's all pretty nice, and it'll just help kind of act as a good barrier in case we ever get invaded from them. Good, and then we'll get another conscientious hero.
Standing by.
Hopefully he doesn't take this.
There will be carnage.
Good. He's got a lot of influence coming my way. The noble up here is probably getting close to... Oh, he's got 11 more turns, so it's not like essential that we get him on that train anytime soon, but we need to be aware of that. Jesus. I think the AI gets the same items for every single time. Ooh.
Hunt.
Good.
Yes.
Check diplomacy. We haven't done that in a while.
Welcome, brothers. What do you wish to discuss?
Out of curiosity. We want it at tier 5.
What requests would you make of the Phoenix King?
Give the word.
Good. Good. Just get all of them in high relations. That way, if we want to confederate them, we can. We got the influence. Let's just wait. That way, if we do confederate, they don't declare war on us. Because I think we'll run into the same issue we had with Eltharion, where it just doesn't like grow back up as soon as we lose the army loss, or the confederation penalty. Good. We'll end the turn and move on.
Greetings. I sway to Loic's tune.
Nope.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Yeah, just go growth. The construction reduction isn't that big of a deal. Good.
What do you require?
Yeah, that
Defender.
asshole.
On to adventure.
It's alright.
Journeying.
Excuse me. It's not the end of the world. Would have been nice to keep it for sure, but that's alright.
Revenge.
Let's get this hero finally in
Never.
the army.
Safari. They may have refuge.
Good.
Speak your peace.
Attend. Not
Good.
one Druki on Nagaroth.
Anything else need built?
Her most loyal servant.
Yeah, I mean, if at this point, since Marathi kind of came through, a lot of places are just still kind of recovering, and I do want to get confederations done and over with, especially because I don't want the
Understood.
the AI here to basically ruin potential legendary lords, because with the high elves getting certain traits, they're not essential, but they definitely make the campaign a lot easier and more effective for you if they get the right traits. Traits, I mean skill points, sorry.
I will obey.
Yeah, especially with Tyrion.
Let's hear it.
Asur
Protector.
Alari, I will hear your words, but I make no promises of aid.
Let's see if I can get it. No.
Never.
Money won't mean a whole lot to him.
No.
Yeah, that's okay. We'll move on.
Do not look for me in the light. I lurk in shadow.
No, we don't want any agreements with him. Which, Nicholas, how'd your battle go? Yeah, she's sleepy. Good.
The hunt is on.
Yeah, let's start doing that. Let's start sending our heroes you know, to the Chaos Waste, just so we can get rid of the Chaos Invasion in one turn and just not deal with it ever.
Forward.
Good. Yep. Don't need that anymore either, so we can get rid of that. We're getting to the point like we're making good money, but we're also spending a lot of it every single turn.
Noble.
I mean, because we need to. Because we got a lot of growth going on.
At once.
Alariel the Everqueen. Ever onward.
Good. Go up north. Yeah, we're just not quite to the point where, you know, we're just rolling over everything.
I journey.
But you could very well get discovered there.
Yes.
Which I know we're at war with 1,000 Maws, but they don't really have too many settlements this campaign, so we're not too, or I'm not too worried about it.
Shadow warriors.
Yep. Way too many. There you go. I mean, as long as you win, that's all that really matters. Yeah, I'm not either. It just, I mean, with anything, it just takes time and practice, which is like, I'm not proud of the fact that in certain situations I like pause the battle so I can rearrange things, but I've which I don't see the value in, you know, and that's a situation where you know, it's going to require a lot of macro to win the battle, but it doesn't do you any good either, you know, to lose the battle at the same time. So even though it's not the thing to do, or, you know, whatever it may be, if you end up losing the battle and you don't learn anything from it, then, you know, really what's the point? And so, you know, until you get to the point where your macro is just like boom boom spot on, I mean, again, that's the good thing about, you know, it being a video game, is you can play it how you want to play it. Yeah, that'll be good for Alith and Anar's army.
Alith and Anar. To me, Shadow Warriors. Garrison it with my warriors.
Ooh, that's really good. Where is that at? Okay. Good. Yeah, that's fine.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
All right. Yeah, that's not terrible to get.
Unswerving. Under her protection.
Good. Start getting ready to get the military advancement buildings to increase our Lord Recruit rank.
Senlery.
Loyal servant.
Yeah, we don't want to confederate anything until it's actually beneficial to us. Good. Good.
Speak your mind.
Forward
good,
at once.
good.
No light.
Which, before you started the battle, Nicholas, were you able to hear the advice I had given you? Out of curiosity?
Twilight is here.
Oh, mighty lord.
Cool. Good.
What nonsense is this?
Yeah, I just can't.
There's prey. Make way. There is no victory.
Yeah, I can't.
My forces advance.
I can't actually get here due to their zone of control. It's blocking me.
From the shadows.
It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yep, let's just keep moving these guys to the east.
Champion of the Everqueen.
Moving.
Good. More money. No problem. So I guess it depends on your army. Do you have the Warlock Master as like your general? That's pretty good.
The Druki will never hold Althwan. My quest continues.
I await your command.
Because it all depends on what kind of lord you have leading the army.
Come in peace. Perhaps you may even leave Nagaroth that way too.
Nope. So, okay, good. Just make sure your Warlock Master either has a Doom Wheel or Doom Flare, which I recommend going with the Doom Flare. And essentially, like, don't get him in melee. But it works really well, I found, if like the AI has reinforcements coming into the battle. But anyway, so get your army set up how you need it for the battle, but then send out your. I'll stop moving around so I can actually focus on the explanation. So, the good thing about Treeman and Dirthu, for example, they're really fairly slow, and so you. As they're approaching you, your Warp Lightning cannons have like what 400 plus range, and so once they get in range, turn them off fire at will, and then use the ballistic calibration to increase their accuracy and reload time, and turn them off fire at will, and then manually tell them like which targets to shoot, and that way it's just a little more accurate that way, and you get them to. Like their cavalry, treemen, or like any monster units, you get them to come at you sooner, which you want them to do. That way, got you. That way, because like if you like just set up, don't do anything. What happens
Your
is
king calls. It's war.
You know, everything just comes at once, and so you're having to You don't want your cannons firing at will because you want them to be taking out their melee units like their cavalry and their treemen, because if you don't, then they get caught up, you know, either into your plague priests, which are going to wipe them out in like 1 or 2 hits, and then, or they get up into your missile units, and then your missile units aren't actually firing their missiles, and then it's just kind of a trickle down effect. And so you oh man, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, for this. Yeah. So in that situation, it's difficult to do. I'm not saying it's easy. Don't get me wrong. Like I've had the same situation. So
I cannot bend to madness. Never.
Which it's
you may approach.
It's hard to explain it with not being able to see your campaign. But I've had this same situation. It's going to take a little bit of explaining, but hopefully we'll get to it. So if it's just one army, or if it's one army like coming at you, or their reinforcements are coming like directly behind them, so that, you know, it's not an awkward position, you know, where you have to kill one and then reorganize to shoot the other one. So okay, it's one army, or their reinforcements are coming directly behind them, coming at you. So get your army set up the way you want it, in the best position where they have the best like line of sight, because that's gonna matter a lot in terms of how accurate they are. And since you have the Warlock Master on a mount, send him out there basically to like annoy him, kind of the same way you would do if it was like a dragon or flying units. Basically intrigue them enough to want to make them like want to attack you, to make the AI think like, oh shit, you know, like this guy is coming to attack us. If we don't do something about it, then he's just gonna cause a whole bunch of damage. And so you send him out there just to harass them, to then get like the treemen or cavalry and whatnot to come and rush you. And then you use the ballistic calibration to increase the accuracy and reload time. On the warp lightning cannons, take the warp lightning cannons off fire at will in the single army situation, and then just manually tell them, okay, like concentrate all your fire on this single unit, and then like you were saying, like once they do hit, you know, it does outrageous amounts of damage. And so it's just like, okay, all like 4 cannons, you know, are shooting, boom, 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 knock them out, and go to the next one. And then once they're taken care of, you know, put them on fire at will, you know, the rest is history, you wipe them out, awesome. And in the case where the reinforcements are coming at a weird angle, it's going to require a lot more micro.
Nagaroth prepares for war once more.
And so if they're coming at a weird angle where you're going to be able to, you know, take out both armies, but, you know, you're going to have to, you know, fight one, get rid of it, and then reposition. So a lot of times what I'll do, spend the food, like, before the battle starts on the Menace Belows. And then, so if you're, if like I'm, my army, right, and my camera in front of me is the computer coming at me, but then I need to turn to my left to then deal with the other army coming, you know, at me, or to the right, or wherever it's coming from, right? So get your army set up where it's going to do the most amount of damage, you know, in terms of the line of sight on that first wave coming at you. You know, drop your Menace Belows, get your Plague Priest, drop the Menace Belows. Just basically create a wall of Menace Belows and Clan Rats that they're just going to keep running into. Cast some Plagues a few times if you need to. Because the good thing about meeting them as soon as they spawn onto the map, as soon as they rout, they're just going to go off the battlefield right away, regardless if they have 5 units left or 100. Like, they're just going to be off the battlefield because they're going to rout and immediately turn around and then be off the battle map right away. And so then, as you spawn, you know, 1 or 2 Menace Belows, you know, swing then your Plague Priest around, even though your army hasn't had time to readjust yet. Take your Plague Priest that will provide you crowd control and swing them around to wherever the next army is coming at you, especially if they have cavalry. So, you know, their infantry units are going to take a while. Like, the infantry units usually are never going to be an issue where they're, like, right on you, unless it's a super small map. But in the case where, you know, okay, you're fighting that first wave, the second army is coming into the battle map, but they're sending their cavalry or whatever, flying units, whatever it may be, all at you. And in that scenario, okay, you've handled, you know, the first army. You've got enough crowd control there where it's just time. It's going to take for your units to actually do the damage to wipe them out. Okay. Send your Plague Priest out to whatever angle the cavalry is coming at you, and then just continuously pop your Menace Belows, or even put them in melee if you need to for a little bit with your Menace Belows. And just basically delay until your armies then have time to, you know, reposition. So, which, if that makes any sense.
Time for battle.
Yeah. Basically, like, put down enough crowd control where the initial army isn't going to, you know, steamroll you. And then as soon as you feel confident that, okay, like, even if the clan rats or whatever break, you know, the army is not going to be strong enough, you know, to stop my missile units. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. I hope that's, like, being truth and not sarcasm. But that's the best way I can advise you, granted, other than being able to see the map myself. Right. So, I mean, set up, like, don't put all your Plague Priests, like, right by each other. Spread them out. Because, remember, like, when the army, when that, like, army is coming onto the map, if you're fighting the reinforcement army right away, you know, they're going to come out pretty wide, just how they would set up, you know, on a battle map where they just set all their units in one line. They're going to essentially kind of do the same thing. So you want your Plague Priest spread out. That way, when you cast your Menace Belows, you know, they fan out, and it's going to attract more of those units to, you know, attack those clan rats. So, you know, you can have 4 Menace Belows taking up 16 of their units because, you know, it's basically in, like, their enemy's line of sight, even as an infantry unit. So they're not going to bypass it and be like, well, shit, you know, like, we got to take out this clan rat unit first before we can move on and attack their other units. And then again, as soon as you feel like you're comfortable enough and done enough damage on that initial army, then, you know, swing your Warlock Master or in your Plague Priest around to then deal the delay factor on the, you know, initial army you attacked, to come and attack you, and that way, you know, you provide yourself enough time for your army then to swing around and destroy them as well.
Alith, Anar. Hunt.
Which again, like, it is not, you know, bad that your micro isn't to that level yet, because mine's not either. I mean, if you need to pause, you know, the game, like the battle, do it. There's, you know, there's no sense, because you're not going to learn anything from it, and that's how I look at it, because I do the same thing still. You're not going to learn anything if you know, lose a battle that requires a lot of micro. If you just keep losing battles that require a lot of micro, you're never going to get better at it, because you're never giving yourself that opportunity, you know, to get better at it, basically.
Catch wind for Alith Anar.
I'm on Legendary. So, you can still pause it. It depends how much cheese you want to use. I forget how to do it. I know Legend of Total War has explained it a few times. He doesn't have like a specific video on how to do it, But there is a way where you can basically trick the game into pausing the battle on legendary difficulty for you.
The Ever Queen.
Yeah, I'd have to do a battle to remember. I can't for the life of me remember either. I know it's possible, I just don't know how to do it. I mean, if anything, even playing on legendary, okay, you're not gonna right, even if you can't give orders, right? If you're feeling like I do it even now on very hard difficulty, I think it's something where you have to select a unit and give a command and hit P and it pauses. I don't know. It's something along that lines. I know you have to hit P, like the P button, and have a unit selected, but you have to do something in between for it to trigger the pause. Granted on... Hey, buddy. Granted, like, for, like, very hard difficulty, like, I can pause it and move, you know, my units around. That's obviously nice. But when I was playing on legendary, if you're starting to feel like oh my god, you know, you're overwhelmed, even though you may only be able to pause it and not, you know, move it around, at least you pause it, you know, at least you pause it and give yourself that time to, you know, like, take a deep breath, that kind of thing. And there's nothing wrong with, you know, having to pause a battle to give yourself that time to, you know, either like gather yourself, or, you know, if you don't play on legendary, you know, you give yourself that time to you know, to kind of like just calm yourself down a little bit. We can start trying to get resistant handmaidens. Ooh, got another one.
Destruction.
Iran protects me. Standing by. On to adventure.
Yeah, we need to watch what Malekith does.
There was Nagaroth prepares for war once more.
Death stalks our streets.
Attend. Twilight is here.
Yep, that'd be good. Good, make them harder to break. Do harmonic convergence.
Not one
good.
On Nagaroth.
Yep, we'll keep moving on.
Hunt the druid.
Yours is a short span. So
I'm sure if you check some Discord groups, I'm sure you could like put the question in like a general chat or something, and someone will be able to answer it for you. You know, just be like, hey, I'm playing on legendary difficulty, and I was, you know, I mean, just be honest about it. You know, tell them that you're looking to choose how to pause, excuse me, a battle on legendary. I mean, that's the easiest and fastest way I can tell you how to get that answer.
I pray you bring a...
Loyal servant.
Evergreen. Mistress of the Undying Forest.
Let's just save her points. That way we can do all of these in one go.
Incorruptible, guided by light.
Yep, that's good. That's good.
When Loic dances,
Let's
so shall I. Burden
jump.
of the Shadowlands.
Take heart. There will be carnage.
Yeah.
Truth seeker, in search of truth.
Destruction.
Never again. Voyager. No dawn.
Good. Yeah, we'll end the turn and keep going. I mean, if you find out how to do that, great. I still, I mean, low case, like worst case scenario. I mean, just pause it, even though you won't be able to reposition, just pause it and think about, okay, like what you need to do. You might take a few like losses and damages on your units, but at least, you know, you give yourself time to, you know, kind of resettle, like gather yourself and think about, okay, like what do I need to do so I can turn this battle around, kind of thing.
Alariel, treading softly.
Let's just go public order. Just go walls in the meantime, I guess.
There is only vengeance.
Champion of the Everqueen, on the march.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing. Like, I know, I mean, you can, even on, oh shit. You know, when you initiate the battle or something, you know, there is like a little button where you can hit save, on it, and, I mean, it's... Right, like, even though, you know, you may not be able to move, your units, at least you're able to see, like, okay, like, this unit, you know, is, coming around, you know, whatever angle it is, and, you know, you're able to be like, okay, like, you're still able to see your units, and, because, you know, yeah, you know what I'm saying, and you get it.
I bring Assyrian's fire.
The Assa needs me.
Which, if you're able to find the Discord server, just like, you know, just type in a message like, you know, like, hey, Lemon Pledge, you know, or something like that. That way I know, you're able to find it. You know, whether it's like in the, I think that I have like a general chat one, or like live, you know, just somewhere in there, I'll get the notification. You know, just that way I know you were able to get it and find it, and what do I want? Yeah, we'll get the recruit rank. Because I won't be able to The reason I ask you to do that is I won't be able to create like that poll for the 24-hour stream right away after I finish streaming today. I have to go run a few errands. I would just like to know that way, you know, I know you found it, and that way when I do post it, you'll be able to look at it. I don't think it sends you a notification necessarily unless you know have the Discord app open on your or in a tab or something like that.
I bow to one king.
But you can also, I mean, it's very similar to any other thing. You can tag people in it, that kind of stuff. So. Yeah, I mean, as long as you won the battle, I mean, that's what matters. So, even in Pyrrhic victories, you can end up learning quite a bit from it. Yeah, our money's, I mean, it's not where it could be at right now, but again, the AI is going to be able to level these cities up much faster than I will be able to. Like Lothern, like, okay, we can definitely confederate Tyrion at some point. And like these other ones, we just want them to get up to tier 5 before we start doing confederations. Because I'm sure I could bribe him enough to get some money.
Honored guest. I bid you welcome to the How wise.
Good.
Your behest, you have traveled far to petition the Phoenix.
Prince of Alith, behold the majesty
of
the Phoenix.
What pissed him off? Oh, the great power penalty. Oh well. I mean, if he breaks treaties with me and wants to attack me, then he can go right ahead. Yeah. I think that's, for now anyway, a good stopping point. It's not quite 6 hours, but I'm kind of starting to feel it a little bit, and I got to get some errands done. And I need to get my dog up and moving a little bit. He had a pretty long weekend, but he's getting antsy now. He's literally slept almost all day. And I need to respond to a few other emails. So thank you for everyone that checked in today and watched the stream. I'm enjoying the campaign. It's not, the most exciting campaign by any means, but yeah, had a pretty slow start, but I am enjoying it. Just kind of getting used to the Hiles again.
More Druki prey.
But yeah, I'll probably do one more live stream of this campaign tomorrow. Just kind of for fun and yeah, we can probably start swapping out, the Shadow Warriors for Shadow Walkers and make our army a lot stronger. But yeah, probably stream at the same time tomorrow. And until then, thank you guys again, and I will see you later.